Hello. Oof. Let's, oh god, let's give this a go, shall we? This challenge run scares me. This run scares me. Are you gonna pick up Citra for me? Game capture? 3DS capture? There we go. Thank you. This one scares me. But I believe it's possible. Hello, Hedgie. Hello, Iron. How are you both doing? Let's do just a breakster. Since everything can break here, might as well. I want old man for this run. I don't know why. I just want old man. Old grizzled man. Can I make the hair color change? I can. There we go. Hello, Ty. Afro? We've got to do the afro at some point, for sure. We'll have to rope that eventually. There we go. Give him the droopy ears. Okay, Mr. Great Swordster, thank you for your time. You're gone forever. Great Swordster is over. Turn off? Yes. That's fine. Binding of Isaac. I don't know if it's recharged my battery enough, but I actually slept last night, so I don't feel disastrous today. Even if I do feel a little bit like... I do feel some burnout for Monster Hunter still there, but I'm not like, oh, the way I was yesterday. So, I'll be alright. Wonder how fast we're back in Karatico. Hopefully not very. I don't want it to be over that quickly. Hey, Cubby. Tis indeed for you, yeah. I'm literally looking right at them, dude. Come on. Weapons for this round are Greatsword, Longsword, Lance, Switch Axe, and Charge Blades. We got Iron to Tetsukabra for Greatsword, Iron to the Ice Blade for Longsword. And the Lance is straight Iron, the Switch Axe is straight Bone. The Charge Blade goes Iron till Rathian. Hoping that those will work out for me. Boop. I'm thinking very early low rank here is going to be pretty easy. Because in terms of early low rank, mining is going to get me so many weapon upgrades. So quickly. I actually don't know. I would assume so, I'm. Maybe the low rank ones specifically. But the other ones, I would imagine not. Hello, gamer. Welcome. Good to see you again. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Thankfully, you like don't fight Durennan like at all in Village, right? Killing / repelling him count as a weapon used? I mean, I doubt that I can do it without not using a weapon, so yeah. Because I'm not going to have armor in this run, bear in mind. Armor in this run is going to be weird occasional pieces when and where I can build them. It's not going to be, not going to be capable to get skills and decorations as well, specifically. I can't keep buying them. We decided I'm only allowed 5 weapons total in order to not cheese the run by doing that. Relic armor counts as quest usage, fine. And I might not get any. Because of the way relics work. Good luck then? Yeah, it's gonna be toughy. It's gonna be a toughie. How could I possibly be winning base? It's been 7 minutes. Welcome, nonetheless. Also, farming Duren doesn't help me anyway. Even if I was building Duren weapons. So boring. Give you the lowdown on this run. I have 5 weapons. If I use the weapon 5 times, it is considered broken until it is upgraded. If all 5 of my weapons break, I lose. And I can't upgrade any of them, right? Like, I can't fix any of them. Hey, Ignition, how are ya? Essentially need to upgrade something every 5 quests. Sort of, yeah. I can also get into a situation where, like, I don't have any of my weapons, and then suddenly I can upgrade all of them at the same time, right? If I just need, let's say, some earth crystals and I keep getting unlucky and then I get 10 earth crystals on one quest, I can upgrade every single weapon. That is also a doable thing. Thankfully, with the weapons picked, all of them actually have really good stuff. Charge Blade, Switch Axe, Longsword, and Gun Lance all have some form of Mind's Eye. Lance does not. So I should probably start with a Lance. You hate how good this game is, Inctuition? It's so good. Such a good game. Great upscaling. It's so good, right? It doesn't make any damn sense how the upscaling is as amazing as it is, but I'm glad that it works so well. Oh, it actually gives you the Bone Axe. This is the Elite Blade, the Bone Axe, the Iron Lance, the Iron Longsword, and the Iron Greatsword. Cool. I'm gonna rock Lance first. Sell equipment. This. Right, there we go. That's what we've got. There's gonna be a lot of menuing in this run. Because the plan, what I'm thinking is, 1, 2, like, maybe I should put these over here. Unused, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then broken. If it's on the same row as the armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Yeah, so used once, used twice, used 3 times, used 4 times, used 5 times. That's broken. That's the plan. We'll see how this goes. I reckon it's gonna be... I just sold my whetstones. I reckon it's gonna be pretty easy. Until high rank or late low rank. I don't think there'll be an issue until that point. These quests do count, by the way. Another issue here that I've only just thought about is my farm. Am I gonna go for the farm upgrades? Those are precious quests. Selling the glaive is diabolical. Glaive, while good, has a bit of a problem here. Which is, it breaks too quickly. With the amount of upgrades it has, it's got the same issue as Charge Blade. It just doesn't have a lot of upgrades, right? Just does not have a lot of upgrades. Because the weapon's newer, so there's less, like, density, and that is going to be an issue. And also, just using the bug in this game is hell. Using the bug in this game is hell. Wait to see which weapon gets MVP. The Rathian weapon has a chance of being really, really helpful if I just get the stuff for it. The game doesn't be mean. The Rathian weapon will do good stuff. Hey, it's Owen. Back to Monster Hunter. It's a Monster Hunter day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I said it a long time ago, I intend to stick true to my word. Hopefully, we'll always have some Monster Hunter on them. At least I hope. MVP weapon here. I think it's maybe Greatsword or Charge Blade. Because the Tetsukabra weapon is phenomenal, right? So good. And the Rathian weapon has such good sharpness. Morning, Frenchie. How are you? Recovering? Good. I guess you are literally not meant to be able to kill these in this area. Since the baby won't even flinch. Half the time you'll hear it's going to be from the airport. If there's Wi-Fi. No. Is there any reason why they wouldn't have Wi-Fi in the airport? What's this run again? The weapons break after 5 uses. And you can repair them by upgrading them. And I only have 5 weapons. 1 greatsword, 1 longsword, 1 lance, 1 switch axe, 1 charge blade. Turkey doesn't look particularly rich. I mean, you don't have to be a rich country to have Wi-Fi airports.
So tasty.
10 well done's, 10 rare, 10 raw meat, get all the blue mushrooms. There is no blue mushrooms on this one. On the next mission, though.
So tasty.
On the next mission, though, I will be gathering a lot.
So tasty.
Don't you worry. It's already in my brain, Commie. Treat this like it's almost a permanent run. There's an infinite in Area 1. Oh, really? There's an infinite herb,
Tasty.
which I already grabbed all of. I will not kill the baby one. It can live on and grow up to hate hunters slash die to a velociprey because it has no protection. Or I guess a Jaggy in this game, unless it runs all the way to the Everwood. Monster Bone Smalls are super helpful here as well because they are upgrade materials. Assume you've planned out weapon upgrading routes? No. We looked at what weapons would be good. Who the hell is Dan?
So tasty.
We guessed what weapons would be good.
So tasty.
And if that doesn't end up being the case, so be it. The run dies. I didn't want to do like shitloads of hardcore planning and basically not have a run. Because we spent 700 hours on Kuranico. Routing out every single tiny nugget. That is technically the correct thing to do. However, it's also incredibly boring. Are we better prepared next time, taking experience from this one? No. If it's a loss, it's a loss sign. That's the whole thing that Chisel wanted from this run. A run that can fail. If this loses, it gets marked as a loss and it's considered complete. I hope I have a bit of paper big enough to track weapon uses. No, I've got an idea, Commie. A combination of using the guild card, and then whenever I decide I'm done with a weapon and switching it, I move it down a slot. Ones at the top are untouched weapons, used once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. If it's on the same row as the armor, it's broken. Why waste a perfectly good piece of paper when I can just use in-game resources? Hey, say welcome. Hey, Summers. It is the weekend. Aye, it is the weekend. Yeah, see, this is the problem with Charge Blade. It immediately jumps to 50 with requirements compared to every other weapon. I need a lot of iron ore, some macrolite, some earth crystals, and some monster vegetables. Cool. You get to sleep in. Hey. I get the opposite. I have to wake up early. The last week of it, though. The last weekend. And oh boy, am I excited. What are these stats? It looks like gens. Yeah, I have a true raw damage mod on with the cheats that exist in Citra. Because when I was doing the Greatsword Collector's Challenge, it was actually really detrimental, in my opinion, for it to only show, like, boosted numbers. When I was trying to judge my strength off base, like, true raw. Because a greatsword that is like 80 damage away from another greatsword, it's actually not that much. It's only 10 true raw, right? It's just greatswords inflated by like 8.3 or something stupid. So I like having the true raw. It helps a lot. And I know true element is just element divided by 10, so. What quest did I just go on? Did I go on the wrong quest? I did. Cool. Well, if you have quests where you need to gather, but not necessarily use my weapons, does it count? It does count, yes. Because otherwise I would be able to infinitely gather on all of the gathering quests. That's right, this quest is actually really helpful. Why'd you have to haul ass next week, Summers? probably won't need any meat in low rank, but if I do make it to high rank, this is
So
well worth it. Hilarious that I cocked it up already.
So tasty. So tasty. So tasty.
Manager said if we don't get shit done for the next week, by Thursday there won't be the holidays day off. Ouch.
So tasty.
Is there a lot of stuff to get done? I am cooking your brethren. Whoops. Imagine just accidentally doing this well done steak quest like 25 times in a row. I never get the chance to mine at any point. I never get to upgrade a weapon, I somehow lose the challenge run. Good stuff. If you deliver a rare steak, do you get a well done steak back? Or do you just get a rare steak? Does that also mean, though, Summers, that potentially you have additional holiday days next week? So you might have to do less work. Like, you'll have to do more condensed work. It does give you a well-done steak. Interesting. You get more days off, is what I meant. Not that you have to do less work. Just getting another day off is nice. Right, chuck those away. I don't need to move my thing down every time. I can just look at my guild card once I'm done with the weapon. Right, deliver 1 mega potion. 1 mega pot. On this quest, I can make myself a ton of stuff. I can make 10 megas, 10 potions, and like keep other things. This isn't like paid vacation, it's something you either get or not, depending on what higher ups decide. Okay. Strange to me, but alright. Maybe I'm just not understanding, right? Technically, the holiday is decided by the state. Some firms ignore it when shit needs to get done. That sounds highly illegal. But, hey. They probably have something wrote into the contracts where it's like, you said you do it. I forget how annoying the tutorial is in this game, how much they just spam ping you. It's so frustrating. Okay. Want to get as much stuff as possible from all of these quests. Because I am going to reach a point where my farm potentially isn't usable. You think you can get benefits from signing up for Saturday work? I'd hope so if that's work on a day where you don't normally work. But like benefits are kind of good to have in that case. Killed a Kelby. Don't really think I need any Kelby bits, but I think there might actually be a Kelby Horde quest in this game. And I would not mind being able to completely ignore said Kelby on that quest and just go and mine the entire map. That would be swell. Terrifying might of the Jaggy. You ain't signing up unless you absolutely have to, because any other... The only other way they're getting you there on Saturday is with a thick chain and a tank. I mean, they can't force you to sign up, can they? I feel like that is not an okay thing. Yeah, shut up. I hate that this tutorial does this. Here's a whole bunch of things that are going to attack you the whole time. We're going to constantly keep pinging the honey. Even though if you were trying to pick up the honey, you'd just get stagger-locked because there's free Jaggy attacking you. Silly game. Give me a headache for you. You damn thing. Always frustrates me. I love this game to death, but that was not well thought out. Right. 3 more honey. Combine as many of these into megas as I can. Be glad they're not verse points. Fair. Fair. There we go. Then again, there are some people you think could use more work, aka we do half the work to sit our asses with phones, yeah. Yeah, that's always really frustrating. I'm not going to come back here and get even more blue mushrooms. Oh, never mind. I already picked them up. I could technically go get the herbs, come back, get 10 more blue mushrooms, combine, you know, once I've combined the potions, I'm not going to do that. I'll use the most of whatever resources in the area I'm in, so I'll gather 20 herbs here, but I'm not going to run back and all that stuff. But efficiency, but my time efficiency. Time efficiency. Quest efficiency is important. Time efficiency is also important. Because otherwise, you go loopy in here. Right? It's starting. It is starting. What did you miss? I accidentally wasted a quest already. That's it. That's all you've missed. You're already loopy up there. It can get worse. It can always get worse. This quest has to have a hidden, like, 10% boost. Or, like, a hidden chance to increase your combination, by the way. I don't know if I've ever made a garbage on this quest. 5 more. 5 more. Well, 4 more. 3 more now. I decided to start with Lance of the weapons in the list. Because I thought it would be the one that had the most issues with sharpness early on, so I can use this to do all the poopy quests. The final chocolate milk. Can't believe you had so many. A whopping 53. And how many days were you actually in the resort for? 7 or 8. That is ridiculous, Mace. Ridiculously tasty. I mean, it probably was. Let's say you were there for 8 days. That's an average of, like, what? You'd have 40, then 8 would make it 6. So, like, 6.7 chocolate milks a day. That's a lot. Hello, Ty. You get to come with me on this one, Fredo. What's the general strategy at the moment? I should open up the key quests. MH4U village key quests. My face is so itchy. I intend to make the most use I can out of every single quest that I go on. I should have done 3 with this, correct. So I'm gonna go on every quest, get as much, like, for this quest, it's a delivery quest, so I'm gonna do the entire objective, and then also mine out and bugnet out the whole map. Try and complete every sub-quest that I can do. All of it. I want to be chock-a-block full. What I'm going to attempt to do, as well, here, is use all of my weapons until they are essentially all broken. And then upgrade them all 1 stage. And then use them all until they are essentially all broken, then upgrade them all 1 stage. That's my hope. Here. Because I'm thinking if I do that, I might be able to get quite far into the quest list before I've even got through, like, the few early upgrades that each weapon has. Because, yeah, Charge Blade and Switch Axe are going to become unupgradable much quicker than the other weapons. Much quicker than the other weapons. There will come a time where yellow sharpness doesn't cut it anymore, and that's probably before 25 quests have passed. At that point, I don't know what I'm gonna do. At that point, I just don't know. A chocolate milk dispenser? Yeah, that would be very bad. Probably. Wish me luck for the first actually failable run. Yes, thank you. I will need it. I will need it. In all likelihood. I already happen to know I need a shitload of iron ore. We discussed about the goal, it's beating Village. Yeah, the goal for the run is to beat High Rank Village, the Kashala quest. And then, if that succeeded, the run is counted as a success. It was a win. If I think it's possible, then G rank is also on the table. But the possibility is questionable there. Man, a cow on a cocoa tree with unspeakable things he'll do. Is it a choice mushroom for the subquest? 5 uniques and a choice, yeah. I've got 7 uniques. I don't have a choice mushroom yet. So it's still worth grabbing them to try and get that. Good to know I can get earth crystals on the first map. You know, iron ore is what I need, but hey. I got loads of time. Nothing to worry about. Most of my quests, I fully accept this. Early on, I'm going to be completely fine. It is... As soon as I run into... What's it called? Tetsukabra and Rathian. Because as soon as that point happens, I need to farm specific materials, not just... Go, get some metal! Right, that's easy peasy. That sort of just happens as a matter of nature. It's always the specifics that are concerning. Always the specifics. I'm really worried about high rank. It's all I can be. It's all I can think about is how worried I am about high rank. Well, that and the fact that I have 1 friggin' iron ore so far. And I need 25. 20, actually. I wonder if I could try and be sneaky and farm Jaggy for armor. To actually get an armor set that has some level of defense. It has decent skills. Rather than just, like, full sprint sending it to the next weapon. I have 12 iron ore already, that's fantastic. I'm gonna need a lot for upgrades though. I remember this from the collector's challenge. You need a lot for the upgrade past the first one. Because I was mining and gathering bones for years in that run. It did not end. I did it in a funny way. What do you mean, Owen? Having to upgrade everything from base. It felt more appropriate. It does kind of front load the suffering a bit. It makes the end of the run a little bit more tolerable, I think. Or like the middle of the run. Low rank is where most of the pain's at. Which is the complete opposite of how a run normally works. Usually low rank is where the pain isn't. Ivy's nice. Ooh, I should get the Isaac win tomorrow as well. Hopefully. If I don't, something's gone horribly wrong. Should be Isaac win tomorrow. Which means new challenge run. In the morning. Don't know how long this one will take. Nor do I reckon that I'm probably gonna want to do G-Rank. It's getting yourself 8 EVs to evolve 7 at the same time. Not doing ones that are accessible earlier than others. Christ. Good morning, Zale. How are you? I don't know. Sometimes it's quicker to do it the way that I've done it. Sometimes it's slower. It's a lot more like bones and stuff early on, which is painful. But the upgrade paths tend to be a lot nicer than the straight forges in terms of materials you need from the specific monster, so it's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird one. Oh, the hunts, they're going alright. It's just a lot of gathering. It's going to be a lot of gathering for a long time. Why so? The challenge run we're doing is that the weapons can... The weapons can break. So once they have been used 5 times, they are no longer usable. Until they are upgraded, at which point they are then usable again. Escape has item sets. So to ensure myself a steady supply of weapons, I am gathering in order to make that happen. Because a lot of the early ones here, it's just iron ore and some bones. Iron ore earth crystals, iron ore bones. You get the gist. Right, that unlocks the country quest, so I can do that one. This unlocks Lesker, Extraction, Sushi Fish, and Celtus. The only one of which I have to do is the Celtus. I think farming Jaggy might be worth it. For the armor. I think that might be a really good thing to do. Even though it's going to be a pain in the ass. You just want to be home. I understand that one. All the travel sucks so much. If you're not here tomorrow, your plane crashed. Or you crashed. And you're still asleep. Don't really hold a burial for you if your plane's crashed, Mace, because presumably your body will be not doing great. You had a freshly baked slice of meatloaf. It was heavenly. Very nice. Very nice. Can't say I've ever had it. I don't know what that is, but cool. So happy you found that song by accident. Still enjoying it. What was my sub? I don't have one. A bread roll. Oh. Okay. That hurts. A full 180, breakable weapons, yes. If I use one weapon 5 times, it is broken. And the only way to repair it is to upgrade it. And I'm only allowed to have 5 weapons. If I don't get the upgrade materials, by the time all 5 of those weapons are broken, the run loses. It is over. It was Chisel's idea. It's a neat one. A run that can be failed. Gathering quests count. Yes. Everything counts. Otherwise, you technically have access to, like, infinite mining resources. Germans do love their baked goods. It seems like it, yeah. A freshly baked roll, though, oof. Or freshly baked bread is fan-fucking-tastic. Did I know Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is a great game? I didn't. I hadn't really heard much of anything about it, actually, I don't think. I don't know if Mace talked about that one or not. You haven't had meatloaf in ages? I haven't had meatloaf ever. I forgot you can get monster fluid from these boys. That's so helpful. That means I don't have to do an extra quest just to get monster fluid. Wonderful. Good shit. Local supermarket has the thing where you can buy it. Prepped ready to chuck in the oven. Hour and a half later, you have a fresh one. Nice. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. You're still on 5, Mace. Did you get stuck? You just haven't played it. Ah, okay. I mean, normal everything is usually pretty much a joke compared to freshly baked chisel. So I can see that for sure. Plants are looking healthy, good. It would be devastating if they were to die already right after you just got started. Feel like I'd be able to feel the heartbreak from over here. It's the most sensitive time for them, so it could happen. I mean, the sheer amount of attention you're paying to them, though, I don't think it would. You go in and just stare at them. If I understand correctly. I don't think they're gonna spontaneously die. Unless it's like the temperature keeps getting fucked with too much. There was a frozen shepherd pie you used to buy until it basically doubled in price. Understandable why you wouldn't buy it anymore. One of your cousin's mum made a spicy lasagna. Oh, lasagna. I feel like I'd miss out. It's calling you a failure. I only got 1 monster fluid, I needed 2. Hopefully quest rewards give me some. Good to know that I can farm this country quest if I need monster fluid though. Can technically carve it from them. Give me a Macalite, please. Take a peek every few hours. Can you notice a visible difference or not? You're debating picking up Sandland. Why so? I've never heard of it, but why so? Why the debate? You want to play them, but you need to beat 5 and 6. Do you need to, or do you want to? They grow insanely fast to where they are now. Fair enough. It's the last thing Akira Toriyama did? Right. Fair enough. Big one. Well, you gotta do it then, mate. Otherwise, it's not gonna get done. The free you muscle memory's fucking with me. They've gone from peeking out the ground to about 5 centimeters big in a day. I imagine that would happen when you basically give them the ideal environment to grow in. A YouTuber you respect also sung its praises. Makes the desire to play it even larger. Because 5 is boring, then move on then. You need the story, then shut up and get on with it. Yeah, it tends to shut up, Mace. As part of that sentence, just do it. Or just don't play it and just watch it instead. First weapon down, yep, that one is destroyed. It's okay though, because I can upgrade it. It is upgradable right now. I can technically, if I'm not mistaken, upgrade everything. Yeah. I could upgrade my full suite of weapons right now. No, I am 1 idol short for that. But I'm gonna hold them all as long as I can. Maximum efficiency. Not maximum efficiency, because if I was maximum efficiency, I'd be taking all this ammo to sell it and shit like that. That's way too much. That is way too much. Need to add up all the quests you can do with a weapon, but it'll be a pain in the ass to keep track of. What do you mean, Chisel? If you have 2 quests left to upgrade anyway, then you have 7 with the upgraded one. Oh god, yeah. That would be... I can think of a way to do that, but that's a lot harder to do. It would just involve you doing the system inverse to the way I'm doing it. So instead of me counting down to 5, you count back up to 0. Would be the way to do that. So it is doable. Just be a bit messy to do. Hey, Inspire. I am indeed on PC. Welcome. Subquest is a Celtus Horn. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be annoying. This isn't 5th gen Swax. Stop trying to play 5th gen Swax. You're in 4th right now. I kind of like the hard cutoff chisel of like, you get 5 quests, that's it. Because I feel like it tries to make you exploit everything you can while you can. Like, push every weapon unupgraded as far as possible, right? It turns into a how far can I get with just the base weapons. Once I've gotten as far as I can go with the base weapons, right, I still have all of these quests left with them. What can I do? I can maybe farm Jaggy. That's going to give me some better armor. Makes you do as much as you possibly can, right? It's neat. I think Nasilla is likely going to be my cutoff there. I don't know. I know I can do Tetsu with an unupgraded charge blade. That I know, because I did it for the relic run. It was a pain in the butt, though. Don't know why I didn't crouch this spot. Probably because I didn't expect it to give me this much honey. Okie dokie. Celtus. Celtus, Celtus, Celtus. Break the horn. And then should be simple from that point. I'm gonna need Lagombi / Zamtrios there. So Tetsu, Lagombi / Zamtrios, Rathian, and then generic stuff. Of those monsters, I get access to Tetsu, then Rathian, then Zamtrios / Lagombi. Hello. I believe. Oh, I'm down here. Let me just do this so it's thanks. Remember, I'm playing 4U Charge Blade, not 3U or World. Somehow I'm trying to play both of those games Charge Blade at the moment. Charge Blade Switch Axe, sorry. I'd have even more of a problem in that instance. Can I pierce its horn with... I can. Cool. Well, that's just rude. Doesn't this have Mind's Eye? You're waiting in the bus to the airport even though you don't depart till the stream ends. Yep, well... You usually gotta get to the airport a few hours early, so that makes sense. You said your flight was in 8 hours, so... The bus takes 3 hours. Reasonable time to leave. Might be longer because you've got an international flight. Depends on the airport as well. They might want you to be there even earlier. Be there 3 hours even though you'll be at your gate within 1. Well, usually that's because of check-in luggage reasons, Mace. And I presume you have check-in luggage. It's not about you being at your gate, it's about your stuff getting to where it needs to go as well. That horn. Hitting his leg. Frickin' Celtus, man. He's injured as well. Maybe this wasn't the best weapon choice. I thought this would be really good for breaking his horn, but seemingly not. I don't know if I need any Celtus materials at any point. The reason I want the horn break is if I need money. At any point. I want to be able to, Oh, you hit me with the dialogue, so I spammed through it. Pretty sure that happened last time I played through this game as well. Okay, there we go, good. Good, 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 good. At least you can take solace in the fact you're going home, Base. Within the time span of like 12 more hours, you'll be in your own bed. Though you won't have access to infinite chocolate milk anymore, so whether that's a win or not, who knows? Might not be as useful as it seems in the first place. Can't get any more than that. It's a good amount. Good amount done. thought the Swax gauge was the rise bar, or the risk bar from Guilty Gear. You're confused. Just one tiny little detail, huh? Mind blasted you real hard. Hey Jojo, breakable weapons. Yep. Once a weapon is used 5 times, it is considered broken until it is upgraded. Once it is broken, it cannot be used anymore. If all of my weapons break and I cannot upgrade any of them, I lose. And I have, yeah, five breakable weapons and 5 weapons as well. The expeditionary quests count as quests? It should do. I hope. Let's go do this. Gotta go kill the cuckoo. Cuckoo, the Velocipray. Cuckoo's next. You do have to do both of them. Basically gave me the perfect amount of supplies here. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. Aiden is also doing the run because he upgraded his weapon. He could be. It might explain why he switches weapons so much. He might just be upgrading his weapon. Possibly. I don't know if them quote-unquote breaking is the only reason you'd ever upgrade them. Nah, oh, okay. I should really open Karanico as well. For, drop rate chances' sake. The little boys. So weird if you rush through this game, your first like proper big monster is Cuckoo. It just feels wrong. Right, there's Tyrannico open if I need it. Native? Well, we're not speaking Dutch right now, so thankfully it doesn't matter. That's frustrating. Maybe we are? No, we're not. Because I don't know any. Nice. Well timed. So much for my hope that Longsword would make this over very quickly. Wow, that actually got me. I forgot to bring whetstones. Because they're not in my item set. And I've been relying on the mini whetstones from quests. Good. Classic whetstone trouble. It's always on Velocidrome as well. This is head broken. Some of these hits are mighty dodgy. I do want to try and kill him, if I can. Even though you don't technically need to. Thank you, Quest, for providing for me. Just so I don't screw myself over. This should get me the Kutku quest. What do I want to use for the Kutku one? Oh, right, yeah. Not that way. Charge Blade might not be terrible. It's got a lot of sharpness. Smack him in the head. For the KO. Greatsword could also be quite good. Because I could just charge up massive head hits. Terrible sharpness though, in its current form. Friggin' disaster at the moment, that weapon. It's never really going to be fantastic either, because it's going down the Tetsu line. Gets good enough green at some point. That's all I'm ever getting, though. Nice one. Very good. Please hit. No. I might be dead there. I'm not. Delightful. I don't want to use a single one of my herbs if I can avoid it. Good. This guy's always so much harder than he has any right to be. So much harder than he has any right to be. I don't know why. Whew. Actually get free carbs, unlike Monster Hunter 1. Kaku. I mean, I'll have the whetstones. That's it. Enjoy, Mace. Good luck on not going insane. I should check what sharpness all of the weapon upgrades get. Because if they all get green, then it's at least feasible for all of them to be good for Tetsu and for, you know, that stuff. Really tempted to get the armor. Really tempted to get Shaggy armor. It would be so helpful. I'm just scared it's a bad choice. Hey, Yoshiva. Breakable weapons, yep. If I use a weapon 5 times, it is considered broken. And the only way to repair it is to upgrade it. I also only am allowed 5 weapons on me. Like, in my box. If all of them are broken at any point in time, and they cannot be upgraded, I lose. The run is over. So basically, I just have a quest limit. These upgrades just get me more poopy sharpness, other than that one. They're gonna want me to do this right now, yeah. I'm actually gonna do Lair Scare with a longsword here. Because I think last scare is how you unlock Great Jaggy. I can do this, kill all the Jaggy, maybe unlock the Great, use the super poopy weapons to farm the Great. Get myself the full armor set. Use that on Kutku. Haku's difficult. That's my worry right now. Haku's quite difficult. I don't trust my capability with Charge Blade or Great Sword, minus focus. If I had focus, I would believe in myself, but because I don't, I'm like, ew. I don't know. After Kaku, it's already Catch a Watcher. That quickly. Which then means I can go to half, which will be Tetsu straight away. Which is where my Greatsword wants to go. And that's the point where I start eating quests, because, like, I need claws, I need fangs, I need actual materials. Just think it's a good idea to have these weapons that have an actually acceptable amount of yellow sharpness before I try and kill, like, Kutku, Catch a Watcher. Those lot. Charge Blade could probably just stay where it is, because it's actually pretty decent. I might even be able to just straight use Charge Blade to farm Tetsu in its lowest state right now. Especially if I have the damage buff. That'll be handy. If I get really lucky, I'll get enough spare Jaggy Claws to be able to get speed sharpening and slot that in. I would need 5 spare Jaggy Claws, I believe. Which is maybe a bit dodgy. But speed sharpening makes even the kind of amount of sharpness suddenly reasonable and usable. charge blade. I was so freaked out about charge blade having like no levels. It'll be fine. Going to half will help a lot with Macrolite and Earth Crystals as well, I believe. It'll also just be really good for mining, because I'll get tons of resource points from the sulfur stones or whatever they're called that you get over there. Means I'll be able to farm the more awkward things like dragon toadstools later on, because I'm going to need them for high rank max potions. Even Longsword feels really weird right now. Because the portable fan challenge is still slightly stuck in my brain, and I'm like, can I do this spirit? Yeah, I can. I can do the final hit. It's not something I'm like, No, it's fine. It's fine. I can do it. My mind's getting clouded by challenge runs. It really is. There's so many of them up there. I swear at some point I'm going to be like, this isn't a Rathalos weapon, I can't use this. In like 3 years' time. I'm going to like have a meltdown. Has to be a Rathalos weapon. I can only use part of the moveset. If I use it too much, I can't use it anymore. And then I'll just pop. Hey, what guy? How you doing? And donk. Didn't die. Terrible sharpness modifier. You made it to Iceborne last night? Hell yeah. You gonna start making a fire sword for all the ice monsters? Not a terrible idea. Fire is useful against a lot of stuff early. Beotodus, Great Jagras, Baroth. It's useful against quite a few of the early monsters. Struggled with the Final Fantasy special assignment Behemoth for a while. You need for other people to join. Yeah, it's always scaled to 4 players, which is annoying. So it is incredibly difficult to do it solo, unless you are really damn good at the fight. Exactly 751. Ooh. Always enjoy it when a quest is exactly on a mark. I'll grab this. Oh, I need to see if I've even unlocked it. I don't seem to maybe have it yet. Hmm. Oh no, it's this lady. Yeah. Can't see it until I've killed the Jaggerus. Huh? Or the Jaggy, I should say. Oh, it has Sharpener on it by default? That's really nice. Stun as well. Super good. Right, I just need to run to loot real quick, so I'll be back. Just a moment. Hello. I am back. I'm wondering if I'm going to need mostly small jaggy materials for this. I might mess with things a little bit, but hey. Oh, we'll figure it out. I definitely need some bigger bits as well. Sure thing, Chisel. Go look at the plants. That's just what I'm going to assume you're doing every time you go AFK now. Since this is the first Great Jaggy, this one has the cutscene. So I can take my time getting to this one. It's everyone after this that I have to be pretty quick to get to. You know the character was from one of the Final Fantasy games? Yeah. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I think it's the MMO. 14 is the MMO, maybe? Don't know. It's the MMO one. Hey, wrote breakable weapons run. Weapons break after being used 5 times. The only way to repair them is to upgrade the weapon. I am only allowed to have 5 weapons, for which I have picked Greatsword, Longsword, Lance, Charge Blade, and Switch Axe. If at any point all of my weapons are broken and I cannot upgrade any of them, the run is dead. And it is counted as a loss. A challenge run is a loss, and it stops at that point. The goal is to beat all of High Rank Village. Not every quest, but, like, to kill the Kashala. That's the goal. Hello, Eugene. How you doing? So I'm currently rocking the base weapons across the board, just not upgraded at all. Trying to mine a ton, get a lot of bits out of it, and I'm gonna see if I can use all of the very, very base weapons other than Charge Blade to farm myself Great Jaggy to get full Great Jaggy armor. I should probably go in here. This is usually a blue spot in here, and I kind of want the Macalite. Macalite's the big thing for me at the moment. It's what I'm going to need a lot of as soon as I get to the next lot of weapon upgrades. Still haven't killed the hero Eugene, jeez. I suppose if you wanted to do it with rank appropriate stuff, it would be incredibly difficult to find at this point. People who aren't just doing it with G-rank equipment. All of high rank stuff. Basically. You don't know what this one guy... One guy just got into Iceborne, so is fiddling around with Iceborne early game. freebie. Thank you. Why did that miss, man? I need to be really careful to make sure I break his head. Something I also remember from the Collector's Challenge. He has some weird shit with his head in this game where it only has, in low rank, like... It's got like 60% of his total hit points are stuck in that head break. So it's really easy to miss it. Chilled in the garden, was at the barbershop, cleaned the cobblestone for a bit. Nice. Jury day. So far then. It is the weekend, yep. 'Tis weekend time. My final one of incredibly extended hours. I'm looking forward to it. Back to working reasonable days. God forbid. Hey. Nice. Can you not? Your mind's automatically at peace when it's the weekend. I understand that, just with Wednesdays. Or what will soon be Mondays, I guess. Knowing I can just zone out of existence for basically an entire day is wonderful. Oh, hello, you. I specifically have a sub-quest for killing you. I need one more. Yes. It's super worth carving all these guys because I'm probably going to need a ton of draggy scales and hide. I want to build this full armor set, and I would ideally like to get it, you know, as quest efficiently as possible. But considering these guys are a sub-quest, that means I'll get quest rewards for them, and they're also worth double carves, so why not? Why not? Oh. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Please give me a King's Thrill, and then I can find out the damage of what this will cost me. Thank you. If I do, in fact, want to go for this full armor set. How much is it going to be? So, 1 claw, 3 hide. 3 claws, 3 hide, a King's Thrill. 7 hide, 5 claws. 9 hide, 2 thrills. Whoops. I think that's completely reasonable. Honestly. I'll go for that. I'm more than happy to go for that. It's a big armor boost. Big armor boost. And while I'm actually in a position to be able to farm something, why not take the chance, right? Before it turns into a point where it's just like, well, I'm fucked. Let's have a wee look. Forge chest. I need 2 claws, 3 claws, 3 hide, 5 hide, 3 claws, and 1 more King's Thrill. 4 more hide, 2 more claws, 1 more King's Thrill is not that bad. I could actually do that in 1 if I was incredibly bloody lucky. It's very unlikely, but it could happen. This one I do want to be a little bit quicker on, because it is going to move out of its original position and then start roaming all over the place, and that's going to be annoying if I don't get a paintball on it. So I won't pick up the stuff in here. I believe. Full Jaggy armor gives me speed sharpener, which is humongous. Really helpful. It turns my defense from 5 into 50, which is, for what should hopefully be very obvious reasons, pretty good. And it might be, depending on how this plays out, it might be the last or the only full armor set I get to build. King's Throw might be a problem here with Longsword. I didn't even consider that. There's a Jaggier in this area. Which is handy. That base weapon sharpness is so terrible. It's not something I've ever paid attention to before. It is so bad. It's just so free to upgrade to begin with. Welcome back, Chisel. How's the plants? Kill this other Jaggier while I can. Good. He's just running down here. He's doing it himself. He's not going through the fast travel point. How odd. Man, these initial weapons are just unusable. Holy. You are not meant to be fighting this boy. Yep. The temptation to upgrade it in just one stage to not have to deal with this is so immense. I could probably save it. Just use Greatsword. Save it and use this against like the Renephalos to be able to get most of my mediums. Because Greatsword can snipe the Thrill better anyway. If I need to do another one after this one, I might not need to if I get crazy lucky. Why am I not healing? Because I don't have any healing. Because I can't buy potions yet. Because you can't buy potions at the start of the game. Herbs? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, the amount of time it's going to take me to heal with a herb against Jaggy, I'm going to lose more health than I gain. Because he's just going to come over and hit me and I'm going to lose more hit points. Can I buy potions at the guild shop, actually? What if they just let you buy potions straight away? Did I get the head break with that? Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. So I have to do another one regardless. I should definitely use Greatsword. I'm gonna have to do another one anyway. One hide, one claw. Unless the rewards were crazy good. I don't want to get fucked by frills, man. Not again. Not again. It's the Greatsword collectors all over again. Fighting Great Jaggy with Greatsword breaking the head all the time. Oh. Oh, I did get the head break. Wait. I actually might be done. Never mind. That might be all of it. That might just be all of it. Greatsword PTSD, it's real, man. It is real. Oh yeah. How's my DOS eBay hunt going? I've not looked a single time. That's how it's going. Do you want me to look for you right now? eBay. Monster Hunter DOS. Woof. £41. Oh, 20 quid. There you go. Don't want it. Mark that site with a star thing. Bookmark it. No, I don't need to do that. Get it right now? Nah, I'm okay. Too good to pass up. You know what's also too good to pass up? The enjoyment of knowing that I don't have that thing in my fucking household. Hello, Foolmaker. Welcome. Wasn't here? What is a breakable weapons run? Am I busting the myth? No, I'm not busting the myth. The run is if I can use each weapon 5 times and I have 5 weapons. Once it has been used 5 times, that weapon is quote-unquote broken. Until it has been upgraded. At which point it is then fixed. And I can use it again. If at any point I find myself in a situation where I have all 5 of my weapons broken, and I can't upgrade any of them, I lose. The run ends. I die. Black hole appears, decimates everything, yep. The world ends if I don't win this run. Or something, I don't know. Welcome, Fullmaker, how are you? In regards to the myth, though, the weapons don't break, you just can't use them anymore. Smart for the weapon like that to keep track of them. I do have good ideas occasionally. It does happen. Finally drifted into the weekend after a lot of work. Nice. How about me? I'm finally drifting into a lot of work after my week. I'm good, I'm good. The spreadsheet grind pays off. Love that I'm streaming so much Monster Hunter. You're usually just lurking while playing some old school Monster yourself. Nice. I'm glad that you like it. It is going to go down a titch at the moment. It'll only be Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Only 3 days of the week. Because I need to unburn out a little bit, but it's been really fun. It turns out playing nothing but Monster Hunter for a full month, and then playing Monster 5 days a week for another full month is enough to burn you out, unfortunately. I found the limit. I found my limit, at least. Iron ore. You're wondering how the Monster Hunter streams because I only play it? Yeah. The people who exclusively play it are crazy. I don't know how they do it. Don't know how they do it. Without losing their damn minds. I do need monster bed mediums for this. Ooh. Why is my character still old as hell? I made him old as hell because it's how I feel right now. Tired. I ache. Feeling series is so great, each game feels different. Once you burn it and one you can switch to a different one, yes. That does extend it by a long time for me as well. Switching between like World and 4U and 3U and 4U, like etc, right? All of the games are so distinct that it helps stave that burn off for a lot longer. But it gets me. It's honestly been like the biggest breath of fresh air to play Isaac for a few days in a row. It's been so nice. And then to play Isaac and whatever run gets pulled tomorrow as well. It'll be interesting. The rare second gen and older times that you appreciate third gen above. The occasional second gen time, all that does is remind me of the power of nostalgia. Did I lose a bet? Why am I only playing Monster Hunter for a month straight? I just really enjoy the franchise a lot, so I typically just do Monster Hunter March. I just do a little celebratory month, because I love the games. And then I played a lot of it this month as well, because I was really enjoying the randomizer. I was like, well, we'll keep the randomizer going then. And now my randomizer dreams are dead and burning in a fire. Until they are resurrected later. Useful trash phoenix. Eventually. Little month? Look. Look. Well, thank you very much, Filmmaker. I appreciate it. It's very nice to hear. Gives me the strength to keep going sometimes. $112 for the year. You know what the real problem is, Chisel? The real problem is that even after all this stuff, I still want to play WoW. I just don't want to do the permadeath anymore. I still want to play WoW. there we go. How? I don't know. I think it's because now I'm like, I want to experience world normally. I've had so many shenanigans that I just want to play it normally now. I haven't played Monster Hunter at all since it was last time. It was still Relic. Don't remind me of the Relic run. Still not recovered. I think that's why I feel so badly towards 4U in specific at the moment. Because I'm just like, Relic run. It's there. Ugh. I can be proud I finished it. I am proud. I'm definitely proud of it, don't get that wrong. I still feel how crushed I was when I found out that the relics don't work the way that I thought they did. That utterly crushing sensation, man. Maybe chose Greatsword even though you can't use focus with the other weapons. Good point. Focus works with longsword, I think. Wait, no, it doesn't in this game. Which means it also doesn't work with Charge Blade. Oh well. I'm not going to be able to use any skills anyway, let's be honest. Skills after this armor are kind of a little bit of a pipe dream, probably. Hey, Berserk. Hey, Dylan. The only way I managed to get myself skills after this point is if I can shenanigan my way into maybe Rathalos armor in low rank. Focusing 4U does affect longsword. Ooh. Thank you, Solar Bro. You think it'll be a mixed set run? I can't farm for sets is the thing, Chisel. I just have, it's a mixed set run in the sense that it's a build whatever the bloody hell you can run. I think. Can build armor piece, do so. That type of mix set. Challenge at the moment, Berserk, is I have 5 weapons total. That's all I have. Each of those 5 weapons, after 5 quests, will break. The only way to repair them is to upgrade them to the next level. If at any point all 5 of my weapons are broken and I can't upgrade them, I lose the run. The goal is to get to and complete the high rank Kushala quest at the end of Caravan. And then at that point, I'll see if I have the strength in me to do hub as well. But at least with how I feel right now, that's not the case. Unfortunately. I should probably make a, like, exclamation mark breakable or something. Wherever I put my title as, yeah, breakable weapons. I should do that. I'm not gonna, but I should. 30 defense, Jesus. Okay. Catch a Watcher is now the monster. And then I go to half. Can I do catch a watch with this? I mean, probably. Probably. I can actually already go to the Sunken Hollow. Interesting. I'm actually gonna do this. Just because it's a chance to mine. Trying to open the weapons that I'm gonna build onto the relevant thing where they're going, so I can know what stuff I need and how much of it I actually need ahead of time. For example, I now know that I need 4 paddock oil, which is kind of rough, but hey, good to know. Also, that my main weapon, my main bone weapon, has at no point good sharpness for charge blade, switch axe. Sorry, the switch axe weapon is just terrible sharpness the whole time, which is concerning. Sort of looking at how much I can upgrade some of the weapons here. I'm probably going to upgrade a few of them. Like, do all of the small quests that I can do. And then get them all to their first upgrade state before really going much further. because it's kind of just a freebie. Although I'm also going to need to mine a lot in the tundra. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Hey, Crimmy. After 5 quests, my weapons break. The only way to repair them is to upgrade them. And I only have 5 weapons that I've chosen ahead of time. If at any point all of my weapons are broken and I can't upgrade any of them, I lose. The run is over. I'm dead. Any quest. Because otherwise, for all of the iron weapons, you could just build all of the iron weapons essentially for free forever by cheese and gathering quests, right? Which removes any failure condition at all. Because you just exclusively build iron weapons all the way down. And when Chisel entered the run, the core point of this run being entered was it was a run that is failable. Failable. Nice. Most of our mediums for freebies. I like to see. Having a look over on my monitor here at the bone upgrade path for the switch axe. It needs 5 monster fluid at some point. Which might be kind of a massive problem. So, I'm concerned what I do. Figure that out later. That's the latest problem. Just mineable stuff for this up until it goes to this one. That's a lot of flame sacks. 5 flame sacks. Jesus. It gets so strong though. So strong. Good old Rathian weapons. Honestly, having 25 quests is such a massive amount that I really should not be worried. I don't know how many total quests Village has in it, but it's not that many. Then again, I'm just early on at the moment, so I'm being a bit preemptive. It's high rank where stuff becomes shenaniganry. So I'm not gonna have you know, 5 free upgrades right at the start of the game like I do at the moment. To just piddle away. I'm gonna have actual requirements on weapons to build. Like 5 flame sacks as soon as low rank Rathian. In fact. In a nice sense, it basically upgrades straight to pink Rathian. But I don't have to worry about normal Rathian in high rank. Need that ruby though. Bleh. Bleh. I got 7 monster mode mediums from this quest. Holy. Cool, I'm set for those. That's nuts. Good stuff. I need firestones. Ooh. 10 Tetsu claws. I'm glad I'm saving all my stuff. As much as possible. Thankfully that was high rank. 10 high rank Tetsu claws. Not low rank. I only need like 6 at low rank. Why am I doing this? Let's do that. Where am I at? I have 3 for greatsword, 3 for longswords. Right now. Chargeblade is as of yet untouched. I'm gonna put this on page 2 and just pretend. But it doesn't exist for the moment, because I don't need it for a while. The lance is broken right now, correct. But it is repairable. With an upgrade. If I so desired. Got a bit of a problem here. Which is I feel like I need green sharpness. But to get it, it basically requires that I upgrade all my stuff quite far. Which means I lose out on a shitload of quests. And I don't like that. Catch a watcher, I might whip out the charge blade for this. Eating for weakener is going to be really helpful. I kill Ketcher. I can maybe farm all the Tetsu bits I need. What I really want to do right now is unlock the Wycoon deliveries and try and get as much stuff from that as possible. Maybe do all of the little poopy quests here as well. Just in case any of them lead to like food upgrades and whatnot. Still gonna go around for materials. Need as much stuff as I can get. Hello, General. Welcome. How you doing? What's the gimmick of the run? My weapons break after 5 quests. The only way to fix them is to upgrade them. If all 5 of my weapons are broken, I lose. If they cannot be repaired. It's over. It dies. That's neat. It was Chisel's idea. It's a very good one. So at the moment, I'm just like super hardcore dragging out the base weapons to do as many quests as I possibly can without upgrading them at all. I think I'm just gonna have to get used to seeing yellow sharpness for a while and being like, this is good. I have yellow, this is good. Man, the charge blade run, yep. Yep. Procrastinate making dinner. Sounds like a great idea to me. What are you making for dinner, eventually? This means any quest, correct, including farming. Otherwise, it'd be way too easy. So there is 2 weapons in particular, and a third one when I get to high rank. Charge Blade, I'm taking down the Rathian path. Just in case I end up doing Hub as well. I want the really good fire weapon to be able to take on Dogmazios. And Great Sword is made from Tetsu. How's multiplayer working like that? The challenge run ends, technically, a village. at the end of Village. If I do indeed go to Hub, I think what we said is that it basically just won't count at all. None of the quests will count for a while. And I'll rush Hub up until end of high rank. And then it will re-begin. The rules, again, will re-begin at the end of high rank. But I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm even gonna do Hub. I probably won't. I should say that. Both hard charge by runs time, Beatotus and Viper Toby, yep. Both of them in master rank. I'm okay. I'm tired. Again. I definitively now understand it is burnout. Usually I'm doing alright, but I'm definitely burnt out on Monster Hunter. Or at least on 4U. It's probably because the relic run was too recent. Oh. Even World? World I think I might be able to do. Just not... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not randomized. You missed the conclusion of the relic run. It was a win. It was a win. Ogmanzios fell. At what cost? Yeah. All of my sanity. That's really lucky, by the way. Locally stoked. What? Hey, Matty boy. I don't know if you caught that. I'm mostly good. I'm just a bit bad out still. Unfortunately. I am mostly good. How are you? Pleasure to have you. To hammer man, the amount of stun damage, it's genuinely dumb. Especially early game for you. It's This weapon is just busted. It's just busted. Showing your enzymes are gonna like that. I'm sure they'd be fine eating potato rocks. No biggie. No biggie at all. This is a really fun run I do, though. I really, really like this run I do. I like any run that I have the chance of failing. They do worry me more. For, like, obvious reasons, I feel. But it's cool. I'm wondering if there's a catch or watch a charge blade. Or switch eggs. Try not to KO the monster 5 times. You can't KO them 5 times, Skullbot, because the weapon also does way too much damage. So they die before they get KO'd 5 times. Welcome, Skullbot, how are you? Well, that sucks. Yeah, it does. It's how it be, though. I just know to hold off on doing any of the really long challenge runs at the moment unless it's specifically for Worlds. Until the desire comes back a bit. Oh yeah, it was high rank that made me not pick the catcher weapon because it required 5 ears. Never mind. Is there anything I can go with other than default bone? Default bone is just so bad. Even more Raffian? Catcher ear plus. What are my rates? So 55% on the air brake. There is a Hunter-thon in Caravan 7. And you can carve it. Interesting. A lot of world weapons are peak, Swax, Charge Blade, Lance, Bow. Bow is so good in world. Oh. Oh. Amazing weapon in that game. What run is this? My weapons break if I use them 5 times. They are considered broken until they are upgraded. And then once upgraded, they can be used 5 times again. Repeat until done, basically. If at any point all of them are broken at the exact same time and I can't upgrade any of them, I lose. I just click the Vavoom axe here. It's the bone axe plus to the bone smasher to the Vavoom, right? Which still does not have any green sharpness at that point. Sure, I'll do it, why not? Instead of going straight metal or straight bone path with this, I will take it down Ketchuwacha. Because otherwise the sharpness is abysmal. So Greatsword I need Tetsu unlocked. Longsword I need Ice Crystals and Dragonite unlocked, technically. Iron is just iron. Switch Axe I could farm Ketchuwacha right now. To massively preemptively get these materials so that I've got them there when I need them. Reckon I can do that with this. Use the Switch Axe to farm for the Switch Axe. I might be able to give it a go. I need... Sorry, run back in here. 3 long bones, 5 pelts, 2 talons, 2 ears, 2 tails. I've already got the 5 pelts. I've already got the 2 tails. So I need 3 long bones, 2 talons, and 2 ears. Oh, no, yeah. What? 2 ears, yeah. 1 more ear. 1 more talon. 2 more long bones. I actually need I need 1 more aqua sac as well. Okay. So 1 more catch is probably good enough here. But we'll see. We shall see. I could also probably move to half just to get the other small quests unlocked, because they'll be useful. Also Rathian. So dumb. You know what would be really good? Sharpness plus 1. If I get sharpness plus... Can you do that in low rank? Is that even possible? Handicraft. Can I low rank handicraft? Gormagala, maybe? I would need a Diablos helmet, a Gore chest piece, Senator arms, it might be shenanigable. Just straight up run away immediately. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Oh yeah, also need to unlock the villager requests for food upgrades and whatnot. Because that would be really, really helpful. To spend some, like, dead quests on. I get the very distinct feeling right now that I'm going to be trying to farm high rank weapons with low rank stuff. It looks feasible unless the run stops after Shaggy. Yeah, run stops Kushala. Solid break. Rusted Kushala. Is the goal here? If it was just Shiguru, it'd be definitely doable. And that Rathian weapon would destroy as well. Oh, it's gonna be really good. Be my Shaggy killer. Charge blade. With the Arc Greaves, it should be easy to make a mix set to get sharpness +1. Oh yeah, that's what Arc is. Yeah, so it's actually really doable. What's the Handicraft 1 jewel? What do you need for that? Brutal Horn and a Gnactor Carapace, so you can't build that. Sharpness +1 is doable, yeah. Diablos, Gore, Senator, Gore, Arc, would even give you technically too many points, I believe. Diablos is 2, Gore would be 4, Senator would be 6, and then that would be 12. Skip the Gore chest piece, maybe. See when he needs to build one piece of Gore Gala armor. With sharpness +1. It is possible to drag out lower level weapons for a lot longer. I can't get it until the end of high rank and end of low rank though, and I want it right now. Why can't I get sharpness +1 in Freestar? Eh. That might be too much farming, potentially, to make happen. The arc legs do require a Shiguru plate. Which is a tad shite. Did you just try and go back to sleep? My guy. A little bit of respect for our fight to the death. Suppose that could be a problem, yeah. At the moment is really deceptive because there's so many packed upgrades into early game, right? But I'm gonna get forced to use those up, not because I'm gonna need to use the upgrades, but because my weapons will become not good enough to proceed. Like, Nasilla, Zamtrios, Najarala, they're just, you gotta have green sharpness to fight them, right? You need green sharpness to fight them. Which will cause me to push my upgrades right up to the limit. And then suddenly I've got a problem again. Got the Aquasac I needed. Honestly, Hammer would have been really good to bring for Zamtrios. It's a shame I didn't pick Hammer. You have no idea how this run can go. I, at the moment, think it's gonna be a breeze until the end of Freestar Village. And then I'm gonna be struck by the very harsh and real reality that I do not have green sharpness. And then shit's gonna get really hard, really quickly. When I'm forced to upgrade weapons. And then everything sucks. Very, very quickly. Catch a watcher with Switch X. Let's have a look at this. So to upgrade the initial one, you need 3 long bones. Yep. 2 talons. Yep. 2 ears. Yep. And then to upgrade again, you need 2 tails. and 5 pelts. And then to upgrade again, you need 3 aqua sects. And then everything past that point is high rank stuff. So that is managed. Let's travel to half, I guess. Why did... Oh, because I spammed through the dialogue with the... Yes, we can go. We can go to half. This music is going to give me relic PTSD immediately, by the way. As soon as we land in half. It's gonna be really awkward if he accidentally does that at some point. I like there's a little bit of the half music in this already. Just to warn you what's coming. It's good, like, musical... I don't know. The word for it, but... Showing you what's coming without showing you what's coming. I need 4 panic oil. When do you get Rathian unlocked? Caravan 4? Oh, poopy. Yeah. Might as well buy all the stuff. I got a decent amount of money right now. Mostly just because I haven't upgraded anything in ages. Still haven't upgraded a single weapon. I surprisingly have loads of money, how weird. Okay. Tetsukabara. Should I do these? I feel like I should. I also have the Renephalos and another catcher. Cool. Subquest there, Slave Hive Conchu might be good. You turn dialogue messages in the options to instant. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Solomray. I did not know that existed. That is delightful. That is super handy. Give it a go, why not? Is there a... Yes. Oh, God. Ugh. I wasn't sure if there was a sneeze coming or not. There definitely was. I've just seen I need 3 Naciloclaws for the... No, I don't, because the charge light's not being upgraded that far. Never mind. What is... Does Lance need any weird shenanigan materials? Just glue gloppers. Good. Also saves me getting the 5 extra, like, monster oil or whatever it was that I needed. Because that was going to be hell. Odd that it only seems to exist in 4U. Yeah. Because in 3U, that's just kind of how it is by default. If you spam B, it deletes messages in that game. So quickly. Whereas in 4U, it always seems to need double presses, which is incredibly strange. Incredibly strange. Okay. Tetsu, Tetsu, Tetsu. How will Tetsu be? Hopefully not too bad. My armor's decent. My weapon is obviously terrible. Slightly made up for with the fact that I do have speed sharpening. I know him relatively well. It's weird that this cutscene's 3D. When so many of the others aren't, this one just is. Hey, buddy. I forget you have a proper roar. Nice. Was that a shiny as well, straight away? Yes, good, because I need paddock oil. I will grab this before I forget about it. Shame. Right, I do need... Dignified Skulls, which I think you get by getting both of the tusk breaks. Memory serves me. Just full Cena target. That's like razor sharp, right? What monster you need to do to get Cenatar materials and trade and stuff? That might be worth getting as well. Kind of a good early armor set. Could farm more Jaggies to get more speed sharpening and slot that bad boy into it as well. Just trying to make as much use of my early stuff as I can. Any way I can think of. I was hoping that would get another mount hit on it. It won't get the mount, but it will get a hit. That might be a problem. No, I'm okay. Good. Hit him. Okay, down you go. That's the back break. Very good. So I just need one more tusk, and then the claw breaks. And I am a happy boy. This is going to have to be repeated a few times in a row. That's fine. I'd definitely rather put myself into a situation where I have all of my stuff before I even see that the weapon is unlocked. That's, you know, great. With how many Tetsu Claws I'm going to need, it will take a few. 6 Tetsu Claws. I was trying to get paddock oil there, but got greedy. You don't want to hold one? No? Okay. That's more like it. Not gonna do enough damage though. So close. Damn it. He's injured? Really? Game? Explain yourself. How is he injured that quickly? Isn't his claws the back legs? Oh, it might be. It might be, actually. That would explain why they haven't broken as well. Good point, Nost. Welcome. I always get confused with Tetsu, which pair of his legs break. It could be the back ends. I do want that face break as well, though. Yes, it's about right. I gotta try green for that panic oil, man. Even on bounce hits. Oh, get the mount, maybe? No. Winter's Jaw is Sunquest as well. Which will likely have Paddock Oil reward. Potential in there. He died? Wow. I didn't get any of the breaks. Damn. At least I can carve claws. I carved the Dignified Skull as well. Nice. Very lucky. Body claws are at 18% with the claws. Break the back legs. Yep. Oh, goody. Dignified Skull is breaking the jaw and body calves. So mostly all I really need to do is just kill Tetsu. I need 2 for the first upgrade, 5 for the second upgrade, so 7 claws, 2 shells, 2 dignified skulls, 2 paddock oil, 2 macalite, 3 firestones. So the only thing I need left is just shitloads of claws. I remember because you also did the same thing. Think of why won't the front legs break? I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh my god, that dialogue. Oh, damn. Oh. This needs a monster fluid, which means I do need more monster fluid. So I think doing that Catcher Watcher with the bugs as a subquest. Oh! Now that's what I'm talking about. The spam. That feels good. That feels good. Ah yes, Jupseros. My mortal enemy. Primal Forest already? Intriguing. Just paddock oil and claws. I don't technically have to do that Catcher Watcher quest again. I could instead do the Conju again. How many times have I used this bad boy at this point? 3 as well. Which means it goes to there. This can be sold. I'm gonna grab this. Do this for that monster fluid. I don't need to eat. Be on as top of things as I can possibly be. I just use Charge Blade to kill Nasilla and Zamtrios. Can I pierce Rathian's tail with yellow sharpness? That's a hell of a question. I think maybe I can. On the weak bit. Or at the very least, if I use Greatsword and charge, I probably could. No focus, though, would be a bit wonky with the charging aspect of that. Charge Blade's just my special weapon in this run. It's my trump card. Please don't fuck me on this mission, game. Oh. Well, there's my answer. I don't want to be farming monster fluid forever. Any weapons I'm not allowed to use? I am limited to the 5 that I've picked. So, 1 from Charge Blades, 1 from Switch Axe, Longsword, Greatsword, and Lance. But in theory, I can use just about anything from those weapon classes. No range. I don't like the ranged weapons. I don't play them. I love it when someone on my team is playing one of them, because they're usually outputting crazy amounts of damage. But me, myself, not a ranged fan. Other than bow in World, they lack a certain amount of oomph for me. Hey, Mentovo. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this crazy run. Gonna be using non-upgraded weapons for way too long. Took a cornetto out the freezer and it instantly smells like intensely like wild garlic. The cornetto or the freezer? Or both, if one's been in there, I guess. The cornetto, is it wild garlic flavored? Wild earth? Does it smell like wild garlic? Is that all you've got in the freezer? Have lots next to it. Might want to think about moving those. If you've got the space. At least not to put them right next to each other. It's a bit of a taste mismatch. Every quest counts, Noxt. Every single quest counts. So this quest where I'm trying to get monster fluid, it counts. There's no more? That works then. That works. None? Well. Welp. I know it could happen, but come on. Ugh, I'm... Ugh. That quest is the best way to get this, so I just have to do it again. Here in which we find the issue. As any Monster Hunter run always is, I am at the whims of RNG. If it doesn't give me monster fluid again, that's 4 uses used for this one quest just to farm basically a relevant item. But so important because it's the first charge blade upgrade. Ooh. Sorry for the yawning. Constantly. I'm tired, boy. A bit warm as well. Surprisingly, considering how freezing cold it's been. %10 body count from the conchus, by the way. I got 1 on the first quest, so I've killed 16 conchus, so... statistically, I should get another one. Now, whether that happens or not... no, statistics don't give a shit. But... How much have I been getting other stuff, like meat and potions? Meat, I only really did it on the first 2 quests. Potions, I gathered a few for a while. And then I was just hoping that I'd managed to gather enough to be able to get to, 4-star village, where I could just buy potions. Because I can just sell all of the stuff from monsters that isn't important, right? If the monster isn't one of the ones that I'm specifically saving parts for, those materials can basically just be sold. Trying to rely on the Waiku early is not easy, yeah. I do already have him unlocked, at least. And I've already got the honey upgrade, so... just need to set honey to farm at this point. Because I already had sap plants going. Future flashies. Yeah, quest done is really awkward for me here. It's not that many though, right? If I recall. You need... like... is it 30 rotations? Like 10 quests? To get it upgraded the first time or something. It's not that bad. I don't even know where Area 9 is, Cubby. The hell? Not to complete, but exploit, yep. Just a normal monster hunter run, nothing weird at all, promise. Why are you like this, Bungie? Do I have enough time? 10 and then 30. Yeesh. Yeesh. I might get 3-star honey, but that'll be the only one. None again? Welcome to the monster fluid farming stream. Oh yeah, Dundorm is irrelevant. This is down here now. Yo, game. Game, I need this. And you're fucking me. Bugs, Flash, and Thunders. Yeah, it's good. Probably not going to worry too much about traps because of the cost. The fish? That's inside the city, not inside the trading market. Can just fish for 100 hours and be rich? That's not happening. I'll be bored as hell. Also the spirit. The spirit of the run. Can't believe I'm being screwed so hard on these, by the way. It's a 10% chance from every conchu. I've killed 16 and got none. And it's a 10% chance on the quest rewards in the first row. Both of them have been full rows and a 0. The spirit of the run been beaten enough already? No. Never enough. We can't become lawless barbarians, I'd. Rules were set out to us to follow here. I intend to follow them. Not looking great, eh? Please. Don't do this to me. Don't collect this challenge me right now. There's no need. You really, really don't need to. There's so many still in there. Good job, Ty. This 10% is a lie. There's no way I'm just being a statistical anomaly right now. This is bullshit. Come on. I upgrade these two. Oh, I don't even have the stuff to upgrade them again. Oh no. Oh, it's all falling apart so quickly. It's all falling apart. Genociding all of the draggy. I want this run to end at some fucking point, Cummy, man. Holy. You trying to keep me here for the rest of my damn life? I already am, anyway, because of the, like, challenge run lists that are in there, but at least let me dream of escape, man. Like, I've rolled 1 on every single one of those. Do I not have any toadstools yet? Man, this just gets better and better. Winning this kind of run requires the slog. I mean, since I need great Jaggy Claws anyway, technically I've not really lost anything, so doesn't matter. Because I would have had to have done great Jaggy. I can easily kill enough Jaggy on that one. Yeah, I'm all good there. I was hoping I was going to be able to poison smoke bomb the outer off. Because it's a 25% chance on outer off. But if I can't build poison smoke bombs, then that don't work. Unfortunately. This is the final quest before this one also needs to be upgraded, by the way. I would have had plenty of Jaggy stuff if it wasn't for the fact that I built the full armor as well. Because I had tons earlier. I had like 20 Jaggy scales. Hi, buddy. Let me just go kill the outer off in a desperate attempt to hope they don't explode, and I'll be back with you, buddy. There isn't any outer off in here. It's the Jaggy. That makes sense, you know, retrospect. Get his head break if possible. Since it is that 50-50. Should also really move both those weapons that I just upgraded back to the top so that I don't make the mistake of thinking they're broken and just immediately upgrade them again and lose a ton of quests because of it. Gotta be careful with that. Because the fact I left them down there, 100% would have forgot about it. I will go back, also upgrade this weapon, then move all three of them. Thanks to plan there. Hey, I'm off. Breakable weapons, yeah. If a weapon is used 5 times, it is considered broken. The only way to repair it is to upgrade it. If all of my weapons are broken at once, and none of them can be upgraded at any point in time, I lose. Because all of my weapons are broken. I thought I was like boomerangs and such. Oh, thank fuck no. That's straight up torture. If this great Jaggy somehow wants to give me like 7 claws, by the way, I'm fine. Need to be able to upgrade your weapon in 5 quests or less, yes. And I have 5 weapons. Which I've all got running simultaneously. Thankfully, early on, there's a lot of metal weapons very, like, smashed close together, so that's not going to be an issue. What is being an issue is, monster fluid. I need 2 monster fluid. I got 2 really quickly, and then I used one to unlock the honey farm, and now I've used 3 quests. And it hasn't given me another one on the Khonshu stuff. So I'm going to try and progress to Primal Forest. And then maybe farm some, grab some toadstools from the Primal Forest to use on Alteroths. Self-made strawberry yogurt? Hell yeah. Sounds good. Did I carve 2 claws? Because that dude just fucked me on rewards. God, it's already going downhill so quickly. How is it already going downhill so fast? Remember to move these 2 that I just upgraded. I just upgraded these, put them back where they belong. This is Iron Grace, this is Iron Lance Plus. This is now, I think, actually maybe fully used? Yeah. Ooh, whoopsie. I need another Great Jaggy Claw. Not good enough. This can be upgraded. The Vavoom Axe builds out of the Bone Smasher. Okay, so I need that one. It's kind of scary because that means I'm already 15 quests in. Already 15 quests in. I'm gonna grab this and try and push down through. Wait, don't I already have a primal forest? But it's not efficient usage, which is now something I'm becoming very scared about. It's not efficient usage to use that primal forest quest. Because it's just collect crystal bones, like just go. Do the Gym Saros. But like my eyes have been opened. After that. I still need to do another Great Jaggy. Which is fine, I can do that. That won't be the end of the world. I can do that with the Greatsword, because the Greatsword's not much good for doing anything anyway at the moment. In its very, very first upgrade state, it's basically piss useless. So that is a perfect candidate to use on the boy there. Nitro shrooms are great for energy drinks. I mean, I can try this. You're not gonna die, are you? Yeah. That would have been too easy. Genpray stuff I don't need at any point, as far as I'm aware. What I should have done is made a big old list of all the things I needed. And this wouldn't have happened. You guys are gonna die on me, but you know what? I can wait until they've grabbed the fluid. Wait, do they always? No, they can die and also drop the fluid, I think. Monster fluid, there we go. Well, hey, oh, come on. Now you're just rubbing it in. Good, good. That is perfect. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't have to worry about that. Because that's the Charge Blade specific upgrade. Which is what I want in order to be able to easily, somewhat easily do Zamtrios and Najarola. Because it gets a small bit, but a decent bit of green. And no other weapon gets that for friggin' ages. I'm gonna rely on Charge Blade a lot in this run. It's, purely because it just gets really quick access to green. Okay, monster fluid is sorted. I need to go in between where I was and what Kobe said. I don't need to genocide every spawn until it stops spawning. But at least the monsters that are useful to me, I should go out of my way to give a shot at getting them on every quest and not repeat quests unnecessarily until I absolutely have to. Get a peek at the plants. Enjoy, Chisholm. Man, the change to make it so that Charge Blade doesn't just lose all of its everything every time it does Syed was such a good idea. Because it's so irritating. I didn't want to do that, but you know what? It works perfectly. I'll take it. You get to pull back away from where your character is standing, not from the way... Like, you don't just have to pull backwards on the stick to stop the attack going off. I still get confused about it every time I play this weapon. Okay. Good old frame one charge. Good old one frame charge again. Oh, I love these so. Change it? Oh, what? So you just pull back? You just pull downwards? You don't have to pull, like, specific directions? Or just bull downwards? How do you change it to that? Okay. That poisoned me. Kinda sucks. The options you change is similar to how you can decide both bowguns to work. Weirdly enough, I've never looked at that one. Or at least I don't remember looking at it. I probably did originally. When I tried bowgun that few times. And I probably will have to when I try bow as well. That run exists, and it scares me every time I think about it. You're way comfy with the preset opposite direction? Yeah, I prefer just pulling it down. I don't know if I misunderstood that, but it seemed like it was already set to the way I wanted it to be. So I must just be misinputting something. Did you go up top or did you go back into the cave? I don't remember. Where do you go? Top. Juceras goes wherever it's most annoying. You know what? Good point. Good point, Kobe. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say fun mechanic. It'd be on brand for Gypseros mechanic. Stole Macalite from me of all things. The one piece of Macalite I have that I really need. Ooh, nice one. There we go. The head finally broke. Took forever. Oh yeah. Whew. Good stuff. Orientate, that's the other way around for me. Fine. Still looking great? Good, Shizzle. It says pull like camera direction and hunter direction for me. So I must not always pull it the right way. Sometimes my camera's obviously in the wrong spot. Got a medium monster bone from that, which is really nice because I needed one more. Tank controls? I don't know what that means. And lovely. Need one more Great Draggy Claw. Down is always down, right? Okay, so I do want that one. Gloam grass roots? Where the hell do I get gloam grass? I know where to get it in World. The infamous Gendrome quest. We meet again. Helpful. Thank you, Gummy. In the hollows? It is in the hollows. Cool. I see no better timing at which point this greatsword is actually going to get use. So I might as well use it right now. Right, I am just going to take a quick little break here. I'll be like 5-10-ish minutes. I'm just going to grab myself, you know, a refill physically on some snacks and stuff. Get a drink. Stretch out a little bit. I will speak to you in just a little bit. See you in a sec. Hello. I'm back. Let's keep this going, shall we? Keep this going. It's nice that this game makes its key quests pretty obvious. Because I completely haven't been looking at the key quest list at all. I've just been following what the game's been telling me to do, and it's been nailing it, so that's really nice. Okay. Let's do the infamous Gendrome quest and the Great Jackie as well. I'll do the Great Jackie first. I need 1 claw. And that's it. Volume's very vocal. It really is. It's good though. Although it's a bit over the top. Sometimes. But it's nice to be sure. It's nice to be sure. It's better than getting shafted out of the quests. And just having to blindly guess at things. Trying to rack my brain at the moment about armor. And I think it is just going to be a mishmash armor situation. There's no way I can really guarantee that I'm gonna be able to farm something without screwing over my future prospects of farming something, right? More specifically, weapons. Whereas the likelihood that I can build like 1 piece of armor isn't too unreasonable. It's pretty decent. Have the Catcher Watcher Hunter fun. In the next tier. Which will help with the Catcher Watcher weapon. Because that needs tons of ears. Which is a really unlikely thing to get, but I can get them. From carving. Doesn't look like a Gendrome? No, I decided to do this one first. And then the Gendrome afterwards. Because if I did the Gendrome first, I would have unlocked the next quest, and then that would have taken over my brain, and I would have done that instead. Then I would have forgot about the Great Jaggy again, and yeah. Trusting the knowledge of myself that I will get lost in the source of progression if I don't do this now. Not that there's anything wrong with doing it later, but Might as well while I'm thinking about it. No, it takes up an earlier weapon usage. Earlier weapon usage is what I have in spades. Copy. This is still the base iron weapon. The very, very completely basic iron weapon. It's not even upgraded once. And the problem with the base weapons is they're not going to be usable soon. Am I allowed to buy the base weapons? No, I'm only allowed the 5 weapons that I've picked. Even though I changed one of them, but that's fine because I changed it before I got to the point where it upgrades. I only have the weapons that I've already got my hands on. And I can change the path they upgrade into in the future if I desperately need to, because I'm gonna like lose the run or something, right? But ideally, I'll put them down the paths they've already got on. The switch axe is already sorted until like end of low rank, which is kind of nice. Wish there was some more reset missions manually without modding in DRG. That's it, 30 units doing nothing. Reset missions? What do you mean? Are you like trapped on a mission? Or do you not have weeklies or whatever? Rotate them? I mean, doesn't that happen every single time you got a quest in DRG though? Or maybe not? Maybe it's just because I usually take 30 minutes every quest. I wish there was a way to speed it up. Can't you just do a different mission? Why do you need to wait, Samus? Like, can't you just play a mission instead of sitting there doing nothing? Right, now Infamous get requests. Oh, I enjoy all the mission types bar one. So, I feel you on that one, probably. Don't want to go into fungus bogs on full mission length and elite threat modifiers while hunting free dreads, so do a different mission. That's not the only mission in the entire list, right? Do a different one. The Mist has tons of missions. you see catches your fancy. I mean, I get you, but like... Come on. Come on. You wish there was a button that chooses a random mission? I mean, you can do that with dice. With some sort of random number generator. The different regions. Roll to see what region. And then the different missions in said region. Roll a number. Left to right. There you go. Okay, dice. Well, not quite. One is the other, but they cannot be always synonymous. Classic draggy armor, yeah. It's gotta be. Good old wave armor. Hey. Guess I didn't want to do any damage anyway. It took me 2 quests to get this draggy armor. It was a very good investment. It did mean I needed to farm some more quests later on, of course, for a weapon upgrade, but hey. Super worth it. Really good armor. Speed sharpener is super useful while I have terrible sharpness here. Even with great draggies have for a good pass, yeah. I got really lucky and they both gave me thrills. Mainly the reason why I got away with it. And the legs just build out of the small guys anyway. Because I'm using a bad weapon here, I'm a bit scuffed on the timing when I'm meant to capture him. Because usually after he leaves like the first area, he would be limping. If he even gets a chance to leave the first area. But due to this weapon, stuff's a bit wonky. Use 1 or 2 parts to early sharpener as well in your Citra playthrough. Gets. Oh. The full set of Great Jaggy Claws. I'm gonna jump off this because I don't want the mount to kill him. Even that would be ridiculously unlucky. Mounts can't kill in 4U? Oh, really? Can't the stabs kill? Oh no, that's in World. That's in World. Good for the CV, Iron. Woo. Oh look, Glumgrass. Handy. You kicked many a things to death. Nice. Either way, it's dangerous to do when he's low health with the mount, because another Gendrome or my cat can kill him. Another Genpro. So, good to know you can't kill the mount. I stand by my decision nonetheless. This is now on 5, which means it's upgrading time. It gets oh so mildly better. Everything I've got at the moment is upgradable, which is nice. It's so crazy how much better that upgrade is. So unreasonable. The question is, what weapon do I want to use to farm Tetsu? Maybe longsword. Okay, what did I need? Let's have a look. 7 claws, so 6 more claws. I've already got the 2 shells. And then I need the paddock oil. So it's just 6 more claws and paddock oil. And paddock oil is just making him drop the rock, I'm pretty sure. Capturing him is also a chance of paddock oil. I think carving was better for the claws though. Yeah, it's about the same. Peak longsword right there in your opinion? What, for you in general or the iron one? I'm gonna grow god bugs because the sale's on. In general, I agree. I think 4U longsword is where it's at its most enjoyable for me. And when you need it, you can get some from Zamtrios later. For Tetsu, I need it from the Tetsu weapon, so I'm hoping to get it now. But I'm not gonna go hard for it. I'm mostly just gonna try and get the claws, so that's why I'm not capturing him. I'm gonna hope I get it from Zamtrios as well. I think I needed 4 in total. But I don't need some of it for a while. Some of it I need relatively quickly. Depends what you consider quick. Don't need any bugs until killer beetles. Don't really need much to do with the mining spots other than the blue ones either, to be honest, because I mostly just need Macalite. But I'll do these nonetheless. Right, just need claws. It's so nice being able to use that, man. Honestly, didn't think that was gonna hit me. I don't know why that... Oh, because I got mounts with the spirit. Shite. I don't know when or how, but Tetsu King triggers a kill switch. Kill all the Tetsus all the time. You just fought too many of them. It's just stuck in you at this point. Good and flinch him. Oh, tail flinch then, yeah, great. Just to be like, hey, if you did hit him on his tail, he probably would have flinched. Seriously, though? Both times he's got a rock in his mouth. That red Ephilos charges me. God damn it. Yeah, that would have been it as well. Fuckers, man. Absolute fuckers. At least my weapon damage is terrible, so I get a lot of time to do it. That actually counted. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. Because honestly, that was not looking like it was gonna. But I've broken both his leggies. So I could just go for his butt now to get as much damage in as possible. I also got lucky and got the paddock oil, which was really nice. I want to thank the game for that. This quest is just also a 12% chance. Not terrible. Again, Drone Quest is right at the moment where all the planets align. Parallel universe. Capping takes significantly longer because players only have access to low-powered weapons yet. But usually the problem is that people have access to just powerful enough weapons. Right? Just powerful enough that they can one area him. Especially Charge Blade. Yeah, I mean, Charge Blade can get 2 upgrades. And become very strong. This is not like Azuros, yeah. He is so weak. Nice. That's nice. That's what we want to see. It's specifically what I'm here for. 1 Claw Tetsu is... well, yeah, 2 Claws of Tetsu would be really nice. 1 Claw of Tetsu is but... we'll deal with it. If that's what ends up happening. It's gonna burn away a little bit of my weapon bank. Which isn't necessarily a terrible thing right now. The reason why that quest is probably as like infamous as it is, though, is specifically because of all the Charge Blade players. What final Charge Blade am I building into? Rathian. Just going straight down the Rathian line. I think I needed 7 claws. I got 3 from that quest. I do need 7, so I should have 4 total now. I do indeedy. I don't need any scales at all. Weird. Very weird. Let's do that again. I actually don't really want to eat because I'm afraid of weaken him too much. I might just go for one claw break this time and try and get the double face break for the paddock oil reward as well, so my brain is just like super fuzzy all of a sudden. You're getting way too much caught in conversations on a grower Discord. You're obsessing, Chisel. Is the plan straight up fire Raffi until the end? Or do you want to try getting the Azure Skylark and G rank? I don't know if this is even going to G rank, Cummy. It's probably not. This Chisel said it only needs to go till the end of village. And because I still feel a little bit burnt out on 4U. I'm almost certainly not going to want to go to G by the time I've done all of high rank as well. Nice, got it. Sorry, Bobby. I just had the relic run, and it was too much. Along with the full month of multi. Or just of Monster Hunter, sorry, not of multi. I am not lucky enough to be like you. I do not have infinite enthusiasm for this game. Wish I did. Many a time have I wished I was one of those people that had an infinite enthusiasm for just one game. Some people just don't luck out, yeah. It's a curse in one way. To have so much enthusiasm for just one game. But I think the benefits significantly outweigh the curse in my mind. Everyone can legally and without worry post missions and discuss it. Oh, it's a Discord specifically for people growing weed, not just like a growing Discord in general. I suppose that makes more sense. You don't need generic help as much as specific, probably. A one-plant enthusiast? Potentially, yeah. Although who knows at this point, Chisel seems to be enjoying the process of it just getting bigger in the pot so much. Might become a gardening maniac. About the journey, not the destination. It can be both. I always think that every time I hear that saying. It could be both. Feel old all of a sudden? Why so, Chisel? The best use of that journey slash destination is in a pedantic manner. I got tired of pedantry a long time. We're getting into gardening. It's not necessarily an old thing, Chisel. I was into gardening when I was like 10, dude. It's not old at all. You're also not necessarily getting into gardening right now as much as you're growing. You're growing one specific plant type. Well, that is maybe a gateway, as it were. As it were, a gateway drug into gardening. You are growing one plant, like... And there's a lot of extra connotations associated with that plant. Let's not necessarily go too hard, right? If you grow like some tomatoes or something, then sure. You're growing one plant type. One breed, one species, one genome. I don't know. Plant types. I just... While you might become super plant Chisel, which would be really cool. Probably shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. There is extra fascination with that specific plant. Especially when it has a little bit of a like, ooh, I'm doing a naughty attached to it. This and next year are going to be wild as bestsellers will pop up the market about how to start quote-unquote gardening, yeah. I mean, it is legitimately gardening, right? Not to take away from it. You are still growing a plant. It's just one of those things where, to me, it's very, like, pandemic sour bread situation. How many people made sour bread in the pandemic and then never will make it again in their entire lives? It's like recently legalized feels very special. Once the novelty wears off, no one cares anymore. It's very pessimistic. Potentially. Could also say it's relatively realistic, because it happens a lot. It depends on a few factors if you'll grow again. Specifically the cannabis plant, or in general, Chisholm? Because you do also kind of need, like, a bigger space, right? What you've got is great, but it doesn't necessarily allow you to do more than a few plants, right? Like, you've got 4 in there, I think you said? You've got 2 and your brother has 2? Not really a ton you can do. And it might be really friggin' expensive to run that thing, I don't know. I'm imagining it is. Space could easily be enough for 3 more plants. It depends on the type of plant though, right? In that regard, because some take up a lot more space than others. You'd have to stick to the smaller boys. I'm thinking specifically some plants like to go sideways quite a lot. And that would be a problem for you. Don't want to escalate it too much, because you're not planning to consume big amounts anyway. Oh, I was talking specifically about other things. Not cannabis. If you intended to grow more than just cannabis. You know, I don't know, tomatoes or something. Everything else is easy to buy, why bother? Not a gardener then, never mind. Not a gardener at all. You are a specific plant grower. One plant kind of guy. Apparently, yes, Cobby. Correct, you were. You can have a passion to garden one plant. You can, but I don't know if I'd call it gardening. I would call it plant growing. Gardening implies a garden, right? It's in the name. At least to me, it would imply that there is a full garden going on somewhere. It's not to take away from it, it's just, it would give me the wrong mental image. That's all. It's not my intent. Right, I have 3 paddock oil, which is more than enough. I have the dignified skulls. I need 1 more claw. Oh. Could definitely have a passion to garden 1 plant though, for sure. Some people do that, right? Just like absolutely massive, like rose gardens and stuff. But you can't go to that scale because it's illegal. You would quite literally be breaking the law. Some people keep a bunch of houseplants getting massively into gardening. The difference is quantity, in my mind, Kami. Like, if someone has 15 houseplants, that's a small garden. If someone has 3, you have some houseplants. Even if you really love taking care of them. I'm going to assume you're talking about yourself because I don't even know what the fuck that word is. My brain read it as rhinoceros to begin with, and then immediately realized that's very wrong. Blood, sweat, and tears went into that seed. Well, at least 2 of those things help it grow, Chisel. I don't know if the seed should have blood on it, but sweat and tears are good for it. Nutritious, as it were. Rhododendrons? Rhododendrons? Rhododendrons. Whatever. The word's too long. Keeping plants for decorative purposes is not gardening. If you try and grow plants for harvesting, it's kind of a gardening. That's fair. What about the people who have like massive road gardens then, Chisel? Because they don't like harvest it in any way, right? They just like the way it looks. It's a weird one. For me, it's quantity. It's not about what you do with it. I'm also probably particularly biased against this one plant in particular. Not gonna lie. There is negative connotations associated with it for me. Does gardening have to be in a garden? That's an interesting question. It would seem inherently like the answer is yes, but maybe no. It's a plant family that has a lot of full year blooming flowers. So they can get kind of big, so maybe not ideal windowsill. I mean, an indoor plant doesn't have to be a windowsill plant, right? Your tent is basically an indoor garden. What quantifies as a garden, though? Like, from an actual definition standpoint, right? That's what I mean. Is that a garden? Or is that a growing station? Plants? But by your own logic, that doesn't count, Chisel. Plants for decorative purposes are still plants. If someone is actively growing them, that doesn't count as gardening by your own logic. That's why I'm like, what is a technical garden? Is it just a large quantity of soil with flowers in it? With plants, flora in it? Some type? Is a garden of mushrooms a garden? It's flora. A piece of land next to and belonging to a house where flowers and other plants are grown, often containing an area of grass. Okay, so because it is a piece of land, it does not count. In theory. What is the definition of gardening? Because it might not necessarily be tending to the piece of land, it might just be the act of growing plants. Also, you cannot have a fungi garden. Fungi are not plants, I don't believe. They are fungi. The job or activity of working in a garden, growing and taking care of the plants, keeping it attractive. So, this does not count. From a purely definition basis, this does not count. Interesting. There's a slight difference to cultivating, yeah. Interesting. Now we know. I've also already got all 4 of my paddock oil, by the way, so Samtrios is an irrelevant factor in that regard. Discussing semantics. Sort of, but also that was kind of interesting to think about. Just because I've never, like, my specific experience with people who have farmed those plants not legally before is that they never refer to it as gardening. They always refer to it as, like, a grow plant or something along those lines, Jizzle. It's never referred to as gardening, from what I've seen. That might, I haven't had much exposure, right? It's just a very brief amount. It's just why I wondered. From a purely technical level, if it counts. Gardening's the nicer word for it. It is. It is. How's the run going? It's going alright. This is the last Tetsu I need to farm, and then I've got all of my low-rank Tetsu materials in order. I still need some, like, firestones or something, but that's all good. And then I think I'm good to move on to Sansnug, where I'm going to be forced to upgrade some weapons. It's from like from an actual perspective rather than from a technical perspective. It's silly to call it anything other than gardening, right? Because people are just going to be like, what the fuck are you on about? If you're like, I'm plant growing. Yeah, sure, weirdo. Really looking forward to the day where me saying the word cannabis out loud so many times makes my neighbors report me to the police. I have to explain to them that I do not have any cannabis on the premises. Oh yeah, Chisel. In regards to the soil situation and all that. There was not any shortages here at all. The soil was fine. There wasn't problems with like lamps or anything. All of it was going out of stock quicker than expected because of spring, but it wasn't, you know, absolutely obliterated like it was for you. My parents, specifically my mum, frequently goes to garden centres. So I asked her and she was like, no, there's tons of stuff. I was like, yeah, it's just that then. It wasn't just spring, it was definitely just because of the weed legalization. You looked at polo shops and stuff and everything was almost gone. Jesus. Because of free trade, I suppose, in the EU. Just go to Switzerland, you can buy it for like 5,000 times the price. Good old Swiss soil. There's my last claw. I am free from Tetsu. You bought a big pot of pre-mixed soil on a German supermarket website and the package actually came from both. Neat. Neat. I have used longsword 3 times here. Now I go back to Broken Blade and use the hell out of it. Mocha, give me the honey. Right. Nacilla. It's kind of the first, like, properly scary moment. I swear I got something wrong with my jaw. Actually gonna bring potions for this one. Good old half music. It'll be going away soon. I don't need any more relic flashbacks. I'm safe. Safe from the relic pain. You're going to Sunsnow. Which I do want some killer beetles from. But I can get those from Thingy as well, right? Get those from the Tundra. So I'm probably going to speed through the Primal Forest for the most part. That music's certainly not overdone either because of the casting machine or the Meow Stunter board. To be fair, I barely go to those things. The brother decided to put the lamp closer to the plants? Is that necessary with how bright it is? Because putting it too close can damage them. That's why you'll be discussing it, fair enough. Even I know that one. Love those introductions transition into gameplay so much. It's so good. I still think they're the best intro cutscenes to monsters in the entire franchise. They're done so well. Find that one post about a suicidal single leave Messi. That's a hell of a way to put it. Seeing charge play makes you want to give the randomizer another try. Did your enthusiasm even go away? If it did, it went away for like 1 day or so, which is just normal after a loss. I felt like it was really quick to come back. You played last Sunday? I mean, playing and having enthusiasm are not the same thing. You haven't been at work a week, so you might have just not had the time until today. Look, did you have a day off, actually? You might have had a day off, I can't remember. Voice. It's a good name, though. It's kind of wild how semi-far you can get in this game. Sort of reasonably, even without upgrading your weapon. You had to choose, you think charge though be your favorite weapon in all of Monster now? It's not even Charge Blade's fault, but honestly Charge Blade gets kind of ruined for me a bit. By the player base that it has. Most of them are fine and just want to help, right? Like Jizzle. They just want to help you out with it. There's just so many people who play Charge Blade, they're like, oh, you don't understand how to play Charge Blade. It's so simple. It's like, just like, fuck off. It has so many of those people that it just ruins it for me. Not counting the Tonfa and the Gravitation Blade in Frontier Magnet Spike. You like Charge Blade? I like Charge Blade. But the loud people who play Charge Blade ruin it for me. From being a weapon that I really like into one that I'm just like, it's cool, yeah. Too many shitty experiences. Also, no other weapon that I have played, other than when I've like actively asked for help or been actively confused, have people been like, you're playing it wrong. What are you doing? But it happens constantly with Charge Blade. Okay. Charge Blade to Toby Kanachi with permanent randomizer. Viper Toby Kanachi to Eugene, please. Making me sound a lot worse than I actually am. I got 5 quests into the game. Woo. For minutes is just Toby Kanachi, I probably would need help. Only weapon to hit G, yeah. I don't necessarily know if that's me or the weapon though, to be honest. It's probably the weapon. Because it is just poor strong. Right. tile experience, yeah. I'm clearly at the point where non-green just doesn't work, really. I need green. Rotation 2. I haven't had any problems with it yet, so it's much more preferable. I definitely would have missed one of these by this point. The slide with Wild Charge Blade makes it so smooth. I always find with the slide that it never goes where I want it to. That's why I never use it. And I just need to get used to it so I know where it goes, but it feels so like wrong as well, like the weapon shouldn't be able to do that. It's still really good, but it doesn't feel right. It did take a hot moment to get that. Switch axe and charge blade with no power and impact vials. That would be cool, yeah. That would be a cool one to do. I honestly love playing with the elemental vials with charge blade. And with switch axe too, for that matter. They do feel quite good. Doesn't focus yourself on the head yet. That is my issue. I just find I'm at the head all the time. If I'm trying to impact. The head's where the damage is, but it's not where the part breaks are. And I want the part breaks. I like that these guys are using a hammer with a giant fucking spike on the end, by the way. Really, really good for beating metal into shape, not putting holes in it. God, there's a lot of dialogue in that one, eh? That instant text is a game changer. Honestly, that's amazing. Solabre has saved my butt by telling me that, man. That's so good. Not a cheat, no, it's just an option in the menu. You hanged it a lot higher again, good. What the hell is PPFD? I don't know if I can't remember if this counts as a quest or not. I think we found out it did. It's a measurement for light, you don't know. Cool. Did someone tell you it should be a certain amount of like that measurement so you could be like, hey, too close. You know what number you should have, and that's good enough. Good. Making nice progress, you see? It's going pretty good, yeah? Whee! I desperately need green. I desperately need green. There we go, got rid of it. Give me the cannons. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Boom. Stray 4 here, you know what would cause pure anarchy? No. Well, lots of things. I can think of lots of things. Ow. Decided to randomly change the order of the alphabet. That would be fun, yes. What? He can do that? He can dodge the Dragonator? I've genuinely never missed that, ever. I didn't even know you could fall off the side in this bit either. That's amazing. Is there a cargo hold down here? There is? I'm learning so much about this mission. Wow, that's wild, man. Yep. That's Charge Blade. Right there. No green sharpness against Gormagala. It's just gonna bounce. I honestly want to upgrade all of my weapons so badly. Just want to have good sharpness, man. That's so much to ask. Right, now I know he can cheese you. Okay, he can just hit you regardless of where you stand. He homes in on you. Nice, good. Don't miss this fucking time. Thank you. It nearly did. God damn it, Cubby. Sure. Why not? That sweet Duran swags to charge by before the stake quest. I mean, technically you could have a honed weapon before the stake quest, right? Get a weapon before you actually go. Okay, that's weirder. I love that they just ram the shit out of him. Amazing. So good. Whee! God, I love the fact that you can do that. Nice. Slagged off oil and the guy gets an additional cart. Well worth me using a quest on. Did this count, by the way? It does count. Good. Because I only had 3 charge blades before that one, now I have 4. Go mining? On the Slagtop quest? Yeah, I will. More importantly, I'm going to go bug netting. Killer beetles. Killer beetles. Check what my guild card says about gore on a boat. Got fucked up. Is that an option? Got slaughtered. Completed question mark, question mark, question mark. Ty rarely fainted. Neat. In that world, you wouldn't even be able to do anything because you cuddle and pet the cats constantly. Professional cat cuddler. There's your job. Sorted. This doesn't even get any green. It's such a tiny amount. Look at that. It gets so friggin' much. Ah, it's busted. Busted as hell. Put them one slot down to know when they break. Yep. Made it a lot easier to keep track. This quest is well worth doing. An additional farm slot is humongous. Super, super, super good. Because I'm using my guild card to keep track at the moment. But I couldn't remember if that was going to work with the gore quest or not. And also... there might be some weapons where I need to cancel a rotation early in order to be able to get sharpness upgrades. Which is looking like it's going to be a nearby in the future problem at this point. Because I can't be rocking nearly base weapons anymore. It's not working. You know me, you've expected me to make notes with pen and paper. The only stuff I do on pen and paper is when I can't think of a good way to easily put it in game. Or on a screen somewhere. And like with World as an example, right? With the monsters that I have to do. I don't want to alt tab every single time I do an extra monster to mark it on a note or something. This has just got an easy way to do it in game, so I'll do it. It's only when it doesn't have an easy way to do it that I will. I'd rather not use pen and paper too much. No need to waste it, right? Problem with pen and paper as well, it gets thrown away. Sometimes I rip it off without paying attention, then lob it, and I'm like, no, I needed that! Which is an issue. Whoa. Just go down into here, and then into the cave. This is the most important area, I think. Because it's the one with all the bugs. Not 100% sure on the specific amount. But I, at the very least, need 5 killer beetles. There's one. There's 2. Think those were for the charge blades later on. But I'm not 100%. Time to chug water again. Joy? I have a drink myself. I need one more oil. There it is. I will kill the 2 additional Slagtov just to get the sub-quest done as well. Because why not? Nice, General. Was it tasty? Was good. Oh, I can get charms now. Hey, look at that. That's handy. That is very handy. Get me a 1 slot, and I could have a 5 skill worth. Although farming decoration is not great. Come on, friendo. Down you go. Thank you. Welcome back, Chisel. Nothing quite rubs the itch like garlic. Garlic is very good. Slightly overkill. It's fine. He needed to die. Overkill's not important. Just killing him is the important bit. I mean, at 140, it's still a quest. General? It would still be a quest. The lance is what I need. The fire, the killer beetles for. The final low rank upgrade. I need 5 killer beetles for it. Before Ultimate was so good. It was and still is. Amazing game. Such an amazing game. The important bit is you took pleasure in ending life. Oh god. Is there much of a fan server community I know of for you? You know, Freedom Unite has some. I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. But I am not the type of person that would know. Just to be truthful. Oh, wait. It's so good. I thought he was great. It's so fantastic. I have 3 hours to the stream. Like, I enjoy the game. I really do. That does not remove the fact I am burnt out. On Monster Hunter in general. Hiya, Suit, by the way. Good to see you again. I do remain burnt out. That little nugget is still true. Still a great game. Also, 3 hours? 3 hours, General? I want to stream till 1 o'clock in the morning, man. That's crazy talk. Stream until 1 o'clock in the morning just to get up and start streaming again in 9 hours. That's horrendous. You want to stay up till 2 AM? You don't see my point. That sounds a lot like it's a you problem. Not a me problem. I shouldn't mind. Get bugs. Really? I shouldn't mind and get bugs. I want to progress. Wait. Keep forgetting that shortcut. It's really nice. Really nice shortcut. You keep forgetting the entrance to 1. Honestly, that seems more like what I would expect from myself as well. What do you mean there's an entrance down there, huh? You just go this way all the time. Good amount of Macalite. That's what I want to see. Very good. I need tons of the stuff. Want to be rolling in Macalite by the time this is over. Oh, no, that's going a different way. That's fine. I got scared that I needed an Asilla clause for a second. But this is going into Rathian. Which just means I need to get destroyed by flame sacks instead, but hey. Different problem. Still a problem, but it's a different one. Give me some killers, please, so I know I'm done with them. Thank you. Thank you. Put me at rest. I don't feel the weird need to perform bug netting every single mission. I can just do it whenever I run past instead. Which is a lot more comfortable. Leaving these poor cats to be terrorized by this Congalala the whole time, by the way. Scumbag hunter. Oopsie. Squad of killers, yeah. Exactly. That's all I want. Why is there so much to ask for? You're always healing, if I'm not mistaken. Like, correct. Always healing. I'm so tired. I don't know if I'm tired or if I'm burnt out right now. I honestly don't know which one it is. Which is worrying. It's just an hour and a half more to go today. And then I got like two more long boys, 12 hours. I'm done with 12 hours for a long time. So close. Probably both. Probably both, yeah. Do you reckon this challenge run is doable in one weekend? Come with them till the next mistake, yeah, basically. If you fail it, it's doable. You're not wrong. I'll be in high rank though, right? By the end of the weekend, probably. I don't know, we're at the weird point where I have to make a very tough choice, and I don't know what choice to make. This one's still GOG? No, this one's still Village Kashala. We were looking at doing it until GOG, but I was like, I really don't think this is possible. And then Chisel said you can just do it to Village Kashala if it will be more fun and more doable. To GOG is just not happening. What should I do about the weapons, man? Do fails count as quest done? Yes. Didn't go in there. Pretty balanced chance it's possible, yeah. That's why I'm thinking, like, should I just upgrade my weapon? It's so difficult to know what to do with them. Because I don't think I'm going anywhere with bad sharpness. Not at this point, not anymore. I guess I can try and make it to Rathian to see if I could farm Rathian with it. But at that point, after her, I need all my weapons up. Oh, I'm saving them to farm Dragonite. That was it. In the Frozen Seaway. Not all the quests, you can see it being done by Sunday, yeah. See another good point, not all quests. If it was all quests, it would be questionable if it was even possible. There's probably less quests than all of the upgrades would gain you here. Poison Breath is really screwing me over right now, not gonna lie. We're still doing Isaac on Sunday? Probably not, because it's probably going to be finished tomorrow. I need to win literally one more run. I have to beat Blue Baby as Blue Baby. That's all I need to do before it's considered a success. And I honestly would have done it yesterday in all likelihood. If it wasn't for the fact that I took soy milk. Damn it, you missed most of the Isaac. It's okay, General. At some point in the distant future, when the sun has burnt out, I will finally start a playthrough of Isaac where I delete all of my save files and delete all of my Steam achievements. And then I try and get every single achievement in the entire Steam library. Mace does have another Isaac run in the pot as well, that's very true. I haven't put it in there yet, but it will be in there. There are people who are playing for years and still don't have all achievements. Ain't it great? I get to play so much Isaac. intending to start a 1,000-hour project. Literally 1,000. Eventually, yeah. Why not? This will be my life's goal. Good. I'm fine to spend a shitload of time playing an amazing game. Ow! Sorry. Those are really painful. Oh! Hopefully that gets rid of them. Stupid diaphragm spasms. Like 4U, right? 4U was super fun, okay? Stop trying to make me hate this game. I love 4U. I just need to not look at Monster Hunter for like a week. Wee. Before you try to scare me, wow, Eugene. Rude. To be fair, even though my desire to do it has been absolutely destroyed by the challenge runs, I would eventually like to get all crowns in 3U, 4U, and World. As well. It's just not going to happen for so long now that it's really killed any hope that I have of actually doing it. But GU could go away. I'm never playing GU again. It's tainted now. Dark Souls to Severit's too far off. I could not do that either. Play more, Tommy. That's my exact issue at the moment. Is that I'm playing too much. Mace's no Monster Hunter May wasn't too bad, yeah. I could maybe try that once this run is done. Just not have any Monster Hunter for a wee bit. Just to have a break. Just like one run's worth or so. Problem is I got so many Monster Hunter challenge runs specifically. Specifically for 4U of all things as well at the moment. That I need to get through all of them. I should really have a look for a lot of those and see if people still want them. Because it's been a long time. And there is like 4 world runs, which are just like world with only Anjanath, world with only Odo, world with only Rathalos, world with only Legiata. Which is fine, like, that would be enjoyable. Yeah, the reeing will never stop. Can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. Hopefully it'll be good. Slay the Spire is a great game. Fun fact, did you know? Did you know my first foray in an attempt to play a game that wasn't Monster Hunter? In the very early stream days, I did actually play Slay the Spire. When I had about 10 viewers. Literally no one showed up to any of the streams for like 2 weeks straight. So I stopped doing it. And I just played nothing but Monster Hunter for 6 months. My average viewership on all of those streams combined, I think, was like 0.7 or something. To be fair, I stopped caring about average viewership a long time ago, so I could actually play Slay the Spire again. Hello, Bonk. Good to have you back. There are a couple of regulars who stick around. Yeah, the crazy people. Who for some reason are still here after 2 years. Or a year and a half, or a year. 6 months. The loons. There's a very important thing that stops me from playing Slay the Spire. Very, very important thing that stops me from playing it on stream. Man, I fucking suck at that game. Isn't that only relevant if you don't have access to the figgies? I almost always have the quality options now, right? I don't hear anyone mention that I don't anymore. What backseat gave you into Ascension 20? Oh, right. It goes up to 20? I haven't yet at the moment. Might lose it. I imagine it went up on every character, but holy shit. I got to like Ascension 6 with the Ironclad and I couldn't do it anymore. And like Ascension 2 with the Silent. I still haven't even won a single run with the other two. I am Chad, hell yeah. Woo! We love that black blood. Elite relic. You think I'm high enough priority in Twitch system? There need to be a weirdly high amount of people with higher priority streaming, do you reckon? Me falling off a bit? I mean, I am falling off, probably. A lot. You've barely touched the Watcher. I don't know if I've ever really messed with them either. I've played them like 4 or 5 times maybe. Omniscience is busted to hell and back, and that's all you need to know. Omniscience? I don't think I've played the Watcher or the Defect enough to have even unlocked all of the relics. That's how little I've played the both of them. In fact, I don't think I've even got all of the relics unlocked. Or all the cards unlocked. Whatever unlocks when you play the character more. It looks busted? Nice. Cost 4 or 3 if upgraded energy draw. Choose any card in the draw, play it twice at no cost. Yeah, that's pretty wild. mean, I'll take supports as well. I don't mind running support healer. I also forgot to bring Bonk. Poor Bonk. Left behind. Abandoned. Ugh. They don't tell you as you have a second one, you can choose that, double that, and have 4 cards for no cost. You had a run with 4 of them. That is disgusting. That is utterly disgusting. There's the Dragonite. And Light Crystals as well, which is nice. To get them both on the go, and the Ice Crystals, which I also need. I need a lot of mining stuff here. Longsword needs... what? 18 Dragonite? No. 10 Ice Crystals, 59 ore. 12 Dragonite for Longswords. Lance needs 8 Dragonite. I need a good chunk. Good chunk. I need 1 of the 4 in the starting hand. You immediately enter Divinity. Like 2,000 damage on turn 1. Oh my god. Isn't that enough to just win? Like, every encounter? Also, there's relics, like, across the board that allow you to make it so you start with one of those in the hand, isn't there? Choose a power card. This card is always, like, in your hand, for example. Heart has 750. You can kill the heart. You didn't get it, yeah, but like just for the general sake that exists, right? Wait, oh, what? Never mind. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's spoilery. I played like 100 hours of that game. 120 hours of that game as soon as it released, and I've barely played it since then. To be honest. And it wasn't even out yet. I don't think it was in like early access or something. Heart is after Act 3. Cool. I didn't know there was an after Act 3. Pretty deep. Because there's the heart at the end, but you strike it and it just says like insert amount of damage has been done to the heart. Most of my hours existed when there was only 2 characters in the game. So... have to do some shit. It's always the case. Cleverly designed, good. I'm always really bad at those puzzly sort of things. Back when you used to have to unlock the Lost by, like, dying to a self-sacrifice room on floor 1, bombing yourselves in the caves, dying to something in the depths, and then dying to Mum's heart in the womb or something like that. I can't remember what it was. It just used to be a really, like, specific sequence of events you had to do. 4 runs in a row. I don't understand how people ever figured it out. I don't understand how people ever figured it out. Like, I just looked it up. I felt no shame. It's one thing in Afterbirth, thank fuck for that. They data mined it and Edmund was mad. Oh. That does suck, to be fair. Was there any way to figure that out in-game? Ridiculous RNG of the Crystal Cruiser? I've never unlocked it. I'm so shit at things like that. I think I tried to unlock it for like 3 runs in a row and then just gave up. Because I kept even forgetting what the fucking steps were. Because there's so many steps and you have to be so lucky for even one of them to appear. The torn photo and the missing page trinkets give you hints if you happen to die in a sacrifice room. Which, why would you? Yeah. It can be just beating the game with every other non-advanced edition ship, but that's a feat in of itself. Oh, can it? That's really upsetting because I think that means I was like 1 ship away from unlocking it organically. Before I deleted my save data at some point to start from the beginning all over again. Isn't it not even that good? The Crystal Cruiser, if I remember. Enjoy, Hedgie. That's the run guy. It's going alright, Shiva. It's going alright. The B version is one of the best in the game. Oh, damn. Cool. Gonna be further from the truth then. I need to upgrade my weapons. My damage is terrible. Man. Village Lagombi should not take 10 minutes to start limping. That's atrocious. Let's go. I'm a bit I don't know. I'm in a weird mood. I'm in a weird mood recently. Keep really enjoying stuff for a very short amount of time and then becoming super apathetic to it really quickly. Straight. Just obsessed with Helldivers, I guess. Fire Emblem has some difficult unlocks. It seems like the game. Especially like the older ones. It 100% strikes me that those would be the type of games that would. The mania kicks just right. Honestly, just cursing the schedule recently. One of them makes you stand in a specific tile with a specific character, none hinted at a desert level. Wild. I assume it's a tile that you would not normally go to as well. In a quarter of the map, yeah. Was it with Phoebus? Kind of charming to have secret things? Yeah, absolutely. If it's pretty enough? What do you mean if it's pretty enough? It's like Pokemon contest. Oh. Oh. Not Pokemon contest. No. Nightmares. Really like the contest. That's fair. If I'm playing something, typically I want to play the game I'm playing, not some weird tack-on game. That you're usually forced to play through at least once. That's what pisses me off. They might be better in Diamond, I don't know, I've never played Diamond. I didn't like them in black and white. Where they shove you in the room and then tell you all about it. And it's like, cool. I don't give a shit. You forced to play it. You are in black too. You are forced to play one of them in black too. Gen 3 and 4 were entirely optional. Fan-fucking-tastic. I haven't played Gen 3 and 4. I only played Gen 5 and Gen 1 and 2. We'll do it then, they're in the list! This is a new save, it is indeed, yes. All of the challenge runs, well, almost all of the challenge runs are usually done on new save files. Why does my screen look crushed? Crushed? What do you mean? Does it look crushed? Oh, it does a bit, actually, doesn't it? How weird. No, no. It's wild to you, why? I just didn't have knowledge at that point in time that like games released. Basically, just didn't know. I just didn't know how game release worked. So I never found out there was a Pokemon game until Thingy came along. I have never been to a yard sale in my life. I don't know if that's a thing we really do as much here in the UK. I'm sure we do it, but I don't know if it's that commonplace. I at the very least, have genuinely never seen one. I think it's more common that we maybe do car boot sales, which is a similar thing, but not at your fucking house. And I've only ever been to like one of those in my entire life as well, and I was so young that I don't remember a damn thing. Which aren't done from your car boot, by the way, it's a complete lie. Sounds distinctly British, yeah. Probably is. You've been to a few for random decorations? Neat. You have 5 of the Gen 3 games? Jesus. I paid out the arse for one of them. Whichever one it is. Either Emerald or Platinum, I don't know which one's Gen 3. Have a ROM hack was made into a cartridge. That's cool. That's really neat. No idea how it was made. Yeah, that's interesting. A friend who got it from a friend. The old infinite cycle. You've been meaning to get to one again, but your apartment's small enough and you shouldn't accumulate ancient tech. That's fair. You're gonna do it anyway? Yep. That's how it always works out, but you can at least lie to yourself for a while. What's R4? Cartridge low, bro. Okay. Hey, Zentress. She's starting on ice mode is really gonna kind of fuck me over here, I think, yeah. Ripped from your other cartridge you totally only have lying around beforehand using about 80 packs for equipment, of course. Yeah. All the normal stuff. I get the feeling this is going to be a very long hunt. Even with Charge Blade here to help me out. Did I not set thingy to deploy? I thought I set bonk to deploy. Ah. Amazing. Need to hold a mic to your console and use software to reconstruct the game code from the speaker noise with the game crashes. What? I don't think I can even comprehend how that would work. Shit people do, man. It's one of those things that just sounds super fake. It might not be that bad, actually. I have already broken 3 of his parts. And he is already angry again. This might not be as bad as I was expecting it to be. Damn. On a crash, there's a heat overflow, which is a bug. Continuously reads through the game's cartridge. If you do it right, you can get the difference in power usage over picked up by a microphone. By a speaker. That's crazy. People come up with this shit, man. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Pokemon Flame of Rage version. Neat. That was really good. That side up. Her game crash songs. That's amazing. Game Boy Advance games solely from the main when it experiences a hard crash. That is so genuinely impressive. The things people do, man. General can't post on the Discord because Discord is cursed for General. Gaming, thank you. I'll play very well here. Press. Good quest. Actually, terrible quest, but I won, so we say good quest to make myself feel better. Oh, I should have taken that. It was a 1 slot. Damn it. Oh well. Hopefully it won't take too long to get another 1 slot. Pardon me. That's silly of me. Very silly. can't remember what those guys are. Oh, I set bonk to train, not to deploy. Whoopsie. Hello. Ready. I hate that I keep doing this so much at the moment. I'm gonna need to think about maybe doing less time and not finishing all the time at the moment because it's just exhausting me and I can't do it. But I'm gonna end early today. I'm very sorry. I will be back with a stream tomorrow. We'll see how long it is. It might not be the 12-hour that is otherwise listed because I'm just dead, man. I'm genuinely so dead on my feet at the moment. We'll see. I might just start doing the times that I was going to go with next week instead. I'll start it early, maybe. I will be back tomorrow with some Isaac and some more for you here. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed it a lot. You got the when link to see an incorrect schedule of when and what I play, which is very helpful, but it will give you a rough idea on what I play on what days. Most of it isn't even filled in at the moment. The Discord server, if you want to be part of that, it's a Discord server and the YouTube channel, which is just stream VODs, if those interest you. Enjoy yourselves. Until I catch you next time, have a good one. See you later.